something to say to lovers turn to strangers, but they stay fools. I'll break the chains, take the pain to save you. Save you. Baby, I've been high and low. All the feelings I won't show. It's better if I let you go. You'll be better off alone. Pretty little fears I got, second guessing every shot. I won't lie, no I won't lie. I'm free but now I'm lost. Freedom comes at a cost. I won't lie, not this time. It's better if I let you go. You'll be better off alone. Ain't nothing we haven't tried. I'll sing you one last goodbye, and I won't think twice. So, ready or not, I'll go. I'm setting you free for sure right now. Don't ask me how.
One mistake is all that it takes to break up the trust that we made. I'm open to changing my ways this time, this time. Oh, why do I fall for it every time? I'd do anything to keep you mine. So just call my name, tell me you're never leaving, won't you stay? And I'll play your games, as long as the fire doesn't fade away. Yeah, just call my name. Yeah, just call my name. Yeah, just call my name. Can't forgiveness meant what we've torn, a chance to rebuild what was worn, with honesty guiding my stride this time. So just call my name, tell me you're never leaving, won't you stay? Yeah, I'll play your games, as long as the fire doesn't fade away. Yeah, just call my name. 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 Yeah, just
Hello, 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 my very, very late night gang. We're here. It's time to stream, and I hope that we have a good one because my God, this week has been fake. It's been a fake week. I rebuke it. I don't acknowledge it. I refuse to acknowledge it happened. I'm excited for whatever we do tonight. It's the weekend, which means it's the end of the hell week, and then we get a new one. We get a brand new week, and it's going to be way more fun. It's going to be real good. I'm just very excited, very, very excited to be here to hang out and get a nice, chill, fun time together on the internet. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. There's a lot of fun gaming to be had tonight. Well, I mean, fun for you to watch. Probably not fun for me to play. We'll see how long I got with you tonight. My battery's pretty low tonight just because, yesterday was a goddamn clusterfuck. I can talk about it in a moment, but to have a little bit of chill escapism with a good community, oh my God, I need it right now. I hope that I can provide some good vibes. Hope we can all laugh our butts off. I hope we can raise some good money for charity. Still raising for St. Jude. We're a little bit behind schedule, but sometimes we have like a really big push at the end of the month, so we'll see if that happens. And we're gonna, tonight's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna turn around the day. It's gonna turn around the week. And it's all gonna be worth it, That's how it's gonna go. It's gonna be, oh man, the whole week was kind of poopy. Saturday night, though, crazy town. Not the band, but like good times. That's what's gonna happen tonight. I'm willing it into existence right now. And even if you're like, no, I wanted a bad night. I wanted a nasty, stinky stream. You're not getting it. I'm sorry. I'm spitting in your eye and saying it's my stream, you little goober. And you're just going to have to deal with it. Anyway, hi. It's good to have you here. Welcome on in. I'm very proud of everyone for surviving to the weekend. I'm including myself in that this weekend. My God, it was a hard week. It's a hard week. And those of you who felt that as well, I hope you can kick back, put a smile on your face, laugh a little bit, enjoy some joking around with the community, enjoy the good vibes of raising money for St. Jude and an awesome charity, and all the goofy times we have together. I don't know. It's going to be good. Anyway, hi. Welcome. Just wanted to set the stage. You know how it is. Let me say some hellos, and then we'll get going here. Flameburb, hello. Hi. Kays, welcome on in. Shark, good to have you here. Lincoln, yo, what's up? Merm, hello, hello, hello. Kim, Jacob, Anime Fangirl, Becca, hello. Hi to all of you. Ephraim, welcome on in. Merm with the frickin' 10-stream streak. To you as well. I'm feeling that primally within myself. Xander, so nice to have you here. Sally, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. Lady J, what's up? Elijah, hello. Banana Moon Puppy, what's good? Thank you, everybody, for joining. Chaos, so good to have you here. Sending everyone some positivity. Damn, I need that. Thank you. Lady J, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Phoebe, thank you so much for joining. Thanks to everybody who's been keeping up those stream streaks. That's really kind of you. Ren, yo, what's up? Jessa, hello, hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, everybody ready to smash some dono, sub, and tip goals. We'll see what happens tonight. I'm starting so late, so, people are going to be sleepy. It is what it is. We're just going to vibe with whatever. The nicest thing is, like, climbing up that freaking mountain or flipping that flipping mountain. That's the name of the game. Isn't nearly as, like, rage-inducing as some of the other ones. Also, yeah, I'm still in the middle of hellos, but I just always have to put 10-minute believers in their place. I'm sorry. It's just a part of my DNA at this point. Ephraim with a 10-stream streak. Thank you very, very much. Hi, very late-night streamer. Hi. Welcome. I really didn't want to start this late tonight, but situation of my life is weird at the moment. Twined, welcome on in. Ace of Snakes, hello, hi. A Romantic Ace, what's up? Just about time for me to swap computers. I'm going to work on another Pokemon cross-stitch. Well, enjoy that. That's awesome. I dig that a lot. Welcome, everybody. Jules, hello, hi. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nettles, hello, hi, welcome. Jules AW, oh my God. Anytime we have, like, the doubled up names, I have to, like, either say the full government-issued username or come up with something creative. But Jules AW, hello, hi. Kirian, enjoy your lurk. I feel that in my bones. I'm also very tired, but I'm here to give you the best time possible. Hopefully you can get that out of tonight's stream. Austin, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome. Ty, yo, happy 10-year anniversary of 21 Pilots album Blurry Face. No way. Wait, 10 years? That doesn't feel 10 years old to me. I dig that album a lot. That's actually one of my favorite 21 Pilots albums. It's a very good one. Welcome, everybody. Thanks so much for joining. Nye, good to have you here. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Welcome. Sprite I'm adapting tonight is Eevee. That's adorable. I love that. Also, thank you for using a Nega Oryx emote. God, I love M. She is one of my favorite human beings alive. Your hair looks so fucking cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Juba, what's up? Hello. The hair, it looks so good. Thank you, everybody. Those of you who've missed it, it is, it's herring these days. It's wild to have, like, a brand new haircut for the first time in, I don't know, like, years. It feels like, I think it's been, like, about a year since I cut my hair last, but this is the first time I'm trying, like, curtain bangs. Morgan gave me a little bit of, like, a pseudo wolf cut, which is really cool and nice of her to have done. Again, I don't know how long I'll be live here tonight, just because it's been a tiring week. Yesterday, Morgan and I, we were, like, hyping up, we were going to go see Donnie Darko for its 25th anniversary in theaters. They were playing it at a local theater that has, like, super cheap tickets and does a lot of, like, foreign films and a lot of indie film and a lot of, like, re-releases of film. And we were going to watch it in 35 millimeter, which was going to be really, really cool. And then at, like, 10:30 in the morning, I got a call from my mom about an issue that my sister was having, and she was like, can you guys make it out here and help us out here? There's some, like, other stuff going on in their house as well. So we had to rush out there, and we spent, like, 8 hours out in my hometown helping my parents out and helping my family out a bit. And it was just very exhausting. It was very tiring, really tough when you got someone really sick in your family, and the struggles sort of start creeping up. So sorry I wasn't able to make it yesterday. Well, actually, wait, I'm done saying sorry. Thank you for understanding that I couldn't make it yesterday. I didn't get home till, like, late at night, and I was very tired. Very, like, emotionally burnt out for the day. So today was mainly spent catching up on work that I was trying to get done yesterday. We unfortunately missed the movie, so we didn't get to see the movie. But speaking of the work that I got done, hopefully you have been enjoying the YouTube video that I put up. Brand new YouTube video. If you haven't seen it, ! YouTube. And you'll be able to see the 2024 clip compilation. Very late, but it got done. It's literally called the Better Late Than Never clip compilation. So if you haven't checked that out yet, watch time helps out with that. Leaving a like, leaving a comment, all of that helps out a ton. So definitely worth checking out. But I'm here to hopefully laugh off, you know, whatever stress I have built up within me from the past, like, 24 hours. Really grateful again for all the awesome people here. So thank you for joining. Jules with the $10 towards St. Jude, by the way. Thank you so much. $10 helps out so much with a cause like this. It's really appreciated. Thank you, all of you, for all of your great support of the streams. Again, even if you can't donate money, you know, sharing on social media, telling people to come check out the event, to laugh at someone putting themselves through a little bit of torture with a series of games that I don't necessarily like very much, so that we can raise money and do all these goofy incentives for this awesome cause. Thank you to those of you spreading the word about that. You never know who your sharing is going to impact. Again, you don't know who in your life might have been affected by this stuff. You don't know who out there might have been affected by St. Jude. You know, again, we occasionally have someone drop by, be like, hey, my cousin told me all about this event. I don't really watch Twitch, but here's $500 because my son was treated at St. Jude for childhood cancer or something. So something to keep in mind. And even if you do have $1 to donate, again, $1 covers things like, you know, surgical gloves, hand sanitizer, tissues, pens, paper, whatever the hospital might need. So something to keep in mind. If you're like, yeah, I don't need to get Dunkin' Donut coffee every day this week, I can take 4 of those dollars and donate them towards St. Jude. You're actually making a huge difference. So $10. Thank you, Jules, for that. That's really cool. Watched it. It made me laugh. Ren, thank you for watching it. I watched it. It's great. Thank you, Nettles. I'm so glad that there is so many great moments, because all of those are clips that the community captured. So many. Again, this is also why I encourage people to clip stuff, because who knows, your clip might end up in one of these end of the year best of compilations of Twitch clips. Something that you know, I really hope that we're able to keep making here. Definitely a lot of really good clips this year already, so thank you everybody for doing that. Gray Lady, welcome on in. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, kind of running on fumes a little bit here, but doing my best to keep a smile on my face and hopefully keep a smile on yours as well. And doing more and more YouTube stuff will get me into like a better groove with like more regularly putting out things. I really appreciate all the support people have been showing on the Discord as well for all the little updates that I've been trying to give people. Hopefully all the @everyone pings aren't overwhelming. I don't want them to be overwhelming to people. So thank you for showing up. You know, when I go live late, thank you for showing up when I have a rough week and I'm kind of lower energy than normal. Thank you for showing up when I'm trying to get back onto YouTube and do cool stuff so that all of you have more content to enjoy. Thank you. Like, truly, thank you. This is an awesome community. So good. Grooch, welcome on in. It's nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. But anyway, yeah, that's my little update. Tough week. Very tough week. I know that I'm not alone in that. A lot of you for the, like, 2 streams I've been able to do this week have told me the same. We're going to get through it. Next week's going to be better. We're going to kick it off with a good Sunday stream as well. To make up for this really late Saturday stream. We're going to have a good early Sunday stream. We're going to kick butt, spend extra time together, extra hours together on a Sunday. It's going to be good. Hopefully you can all show up. Hopefully you do. But looking forward to Sunday. Those of you who don't know, special stream Sunday. Not Selfish Sunday. I mean, it is technically Selfish Sunday, but special stream, incentive stream. This Sunday, we're doing Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0. Tomorrow. Mark your calendars. Let me know if you've done it. Let me know if you're excited to show up for it. Because we're going to be doing Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0, where I'm going to be loading up like 15 different weird 1 hour of silence interrupted by whatever the fuck in the background. And I'm going to be trying to play a dating sim where I actually do the voice acting of the dating sim. And it's going to be like a romantic one, right? Or like a more serious one. And we're going to see if we can even get through any of it without me going insane. So let me know if you're excited for it, because I am excited to kick off incentive streams again. And in May, I don't get many opportunities to. So I think like Sundays, maybe I'll start cycling in incentive Sundays. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Katie? Welcome to the stream. The violence, the humanity. Welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend. Beans, good to see you here. Please do Yoda Lego Star Wars death noise. That is one that I've used. I think we used that in Chaotic Noise Stream 1. Maybe it was in Chaotic Noise Stream 2. By the way, if you haven't caught the new YouTube video, there's a couple clips from the Chaotic Noise Streams that were insane to re-experience when I was reviewing the clips that were going into that video. What a goddamn mess of a stream both of those were. There's going to probably be some favorites in it, like normal. You know, we'll do Dodgeball. The dodgeball hitting pavement noise. We'll have, I don't know. There's like probably Vector yelling, "Oh yeah!" Vector from Despicable Me, just because that's something that Morgan and I walk around our house and yell ever since I did the first Chaotic Noise stream. Not doing Power Wash Sim this time, so obviously you're gonna get the mess that's gonna be again voice acting and a rather serious visual novel. While I try to actually get through the shit. We'll see. Can't wait to watch the video. Oh, yeah. Beans, check it out after the stream. Went up on YouTube today, earlier. Saturdays are typically okay YouTube days, but I haven't been posting in a while, so the algorithm on YouTube's been pretty aggressive and mean recently, so hopefully it starts reaching the right people. Hopefully people who weren't able to catch the YouTube video today go and watch it. Again, watch time helps out a lot. Hit like on those videos helps out a lot, and leaving comments if you feel comfortable enough to do so. Glad I caught the stream. Well, thank you for joining. Rat, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Crash Out of 2024 was also a good clip. God, that was the Crash Out. I mean, I know that it's why a lot of people want to send me back to Jump King this month to see if there's going to be another Crash Out to that level. That was like the closest I've gotten to rage quitting a stream. No joke, like in my career. like 2024's Crash Out of me accidentally stepping on my controller during Jump King and then losing like 2 hours of progress. That is the closest I've gotten to being genuinely angry on stream. So if you ever want to send me back there, this is the month to do it. Donate to charity. Make my life harder when I play these goddamn horrible climbing games. It's all for a good cause, but we might get a really good piece of content out of it, you know? Vocal stimming doesn't need a reason. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I napped all day, which is why I haven't seen it yet. All good beans. It's going to be up there forever for the internet to experience whenever it wants to. What's the charity? We spend every May for the past, 8 years raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It is a children's cancer research and treatment center. If you don't know about it, they cover everything, even things that insurance and medical grants typically don't cover, like lodging, travel, and food, but also everything including medication, surgery, you name it, that kids might need to get through childhood cancer. This year's charity campaign is in honor of my sister, who is currently battling stage 4 cancer. And who I actually saw yesterday due to a little bit of a medical issue that's going on with her. So, yeah, it's been a hell of a week. So if anyone feels nice and wants to donate, their coffee money towards St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and help fund research towards a cure, again, awesome organization, because they are researching not only towards a cure for cancer, but a cure for, a number of, immunodeficiency disorders and a number of other horrible illnesses and conditions. And whenever they have a research breakthrough, they upload it to a database where other medical and scientific institutions around the world can take that research and apply it to their own stuff for free. So, they've actually raised the worldwide survival rate of, childhood leukemia by a hell of a lot, which is really cool. And whenever there's a cure, they're going to have their name on that. It's really cool. Very, very awesome organization. We've raised over $100,000 for them over the years. The past few years, we have never missed the $10,000 goal. Normally, we raise around $11,000 to $20,000 a year. So if we hit 10K, who knows? Maybe some more stuff's going to unlock. But there's going to also be some more stuff around the $7,000 mark. Just as a heads up. And chat, you are only, less than $800 away from unlocking another vote on what games I play. So there you have it. It's funny how many of them feature you saying, don't clip that. I think people forgot about clipping because we're having too much fun memeing in chat. And then when you say don't do it, we're like, oh yeah? Yeah, write yourself a fucking sticky note, chat, for these streams. If you want to participate and add more fun content for those clip videos. Clip stuff. Clipping is a free way to help out the channel. And the more clips we have out there in the internet, more people discover the community. More people are around to help with causes like this. And more people are around for funny memes. Mouse, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Little Chaos, good to see you here again as well. Welcome. I'm clipping things. You are Xander. Your name shows up a lot. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, again, thank you for being here with me despite the late start time. Yeah, Uber. Oh my God, you're so right, Xander. Uber has been non-stop clipping things. I think a lot of the clips that are going to end up in the 2025 clip compilation they're going to be from Uber. Which mobile clipping wasn't, but yeah, that's another thing, Nettles, is that's not on you. The mobile clipping stuff is kind of ass. I really wish that Twitch would fix that shit, because it's 50% of Twitch viewers are on mobile these days. It's it'd be so, I don't know, it seems like it should be a priority to fix the app up more. Who knows? I'm just a streamer, I just work here kind of thing. So, Sarah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Anyway, that's all the serious shit. Again, sister had a couple medical incidents early on in the week, and then yesterday as well. Had to go to my crappy hometown and spend a lot of time there yesterday with her and my family, helping them out around their house. So, thank you to those of you who showed so much support yesterday when I was updating the Discord about that stuff. Thank you so much. Truly thank you so much. I'm looking forward to tonight's stream just because I haven't gotten to spend a lot of time with you this week and to get some, really good shit going. Good vibes tonight. So necessary. So necessary for good vibes. So actually, let's kick off some of the good vibes with some good news. If you have any good news you'd like to share with the community, please feel free to drop some into the chat. As long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together. I'd love to read as much of it as I can, but make sure that you are congratulating each other on good news as well. We love being able to, support each other here in this community and remind each other we're happy to see good news happening to good people in a good community while the world is kind of not as good. Always a nice thing to remind people that we're here for each other. Just started clipping because I didn't understand it for a while. Understandable, Banana Moon Puppy. The clipping stuff is kind of confusing unless, like, you have someone explain it or you read, like, the FAQ. Wish you all the best. I hope you're doing the best you can. Thank you. I am. That's why my going live notification tonight, for those of you who still actually get the emails or the push notifications from Twitch when I'm live, is doing my best. Because that's really all I have to offer tonight. It's one of those things where I talked about this months ago when my sister first got diagnosed. There's going to be some nights I show up and I kind of have like 50% energy. This is one of those nights. I'm going to do the best I can, though. So thank you for being here with me. Thanks for being understanding. Just came into Uber. Yeah, we're talking about how you clip a lot, and I appreciate it a lot. I've also thrown away a propaganda book I found in a little library. Oh, Lincoln. God, seeing that. Morgan and I were on a walk around my hometown, and we were just like, yo, fuck Ronald Reagan. I hope he's burning in hell. Sending love and good vibes y'all's way. Thank you. I appreciate that little chaos. Good news, there's a folklore in Scotland of a creature called the fur-bearing trout, and it's a hairy fish, and I'm a believer. I think I've actually heard of that before, Merm. That is hilarious. I'm glad that you have a good hyperfixation with that going. Good news, I got so much paint made today, and my roomie bought me some curly fries and chicken and avocado cream puffs for dinner. That sounds so good. Becca, you got, like, absolute S-tier, God-tier roommate. That's awesome. Good news, I got MVP in a Marvel Rivals game after a troll entered the match immediately trash-talking, dunked on him, and steamrolled their team. Talk shit, get hit. Hell yeah. I'm lording Johnny Storm, nerds. Hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta get your favorite characters in that game up to Lord rank and then, like, especially dunk on people. Because you're like, yeah, I play this game more than you, and I'm gonna show you that I do. Always feels good to get MVP in that game, too. Good news, I'm getting more and more confident in myself every day, so I'm writing a lot more music and making better songs. Oh, hell yeah, Sally. You've been here for a million of my rants about, like, there's someone out there doing shit way worse than you. So you might as well just do shit, or, like, way more cringe than you, I should say. Because people get, like, embarrassed and shamed about, like, trying to create shit, right? There's people doing way dumber things. Like, God, we have the Paul brothers, for God's sake, dude. Like, all of you. We got the Paul brothers. Like, you can go out and you can do whatever the hell you want. And you're going to do it better than them, I promise. You're doing great shit. You're kicking ass. Love hearing about that, Sally. Good news, we found these Rom Pope flavored cream pops. I don't know what that is. At the grocery store, which is basically frozen Mexican eggnog. And they fucking slap. That sounds awesome. Wait, if it's Mexican, is it... am I saying that wrong then? Is it Rom Pope? Or something like that? Hit $1,000 for St. Jude. Let's go. $319 away from 6K lifetime. Let's go. Let's freaking go. OBS said you rage quit stream. I was just talking about rage quitting streams. That's amazing, Sarah. Congratulations. Love that. Little good news from me. My boss was out for 3 days. A coworker and I were in charge, and a quality monitor from the state came in. Oh, God. But we handled it, and my boss treated us to a nice lunch because we did a good job. Are we not 100? Is the jury out on whether or not your boss left as a strategic move so that that they didn't have to deal with that? That's awesome, though. See, you know what? As stressful as that was, it was definitely like a benchmark of how capable you are at your job, though, Little Chaos. Love that for you. Truly. I find clipping quite enjoyable. Well, thank you. I'm so glad that you enjoy doing that. Yo, what the heck? Let's go. Bryant the Chinchilla. I just realized I don't have my Tiltify window open. So I'm a fake fundraiser. Someone who doesn't raise funds the right way. Oh my God, $41 for St. Jude. Let's see what the hell. I don't have my dono window open. So I gotta, like, actually see. Hold up. What do you mean, Tiltify? I have to use a security code to log in? I didn't even realize I had 2FA on this, but better safe than sorry, right? Hold up, chat. Sorry, I'm in my windows. Let's get in here. Let's get in the dashboard. Let's pull this window down so I can view everything. 41 freaking bucks to get us to 4,269.69. Can we get double nices in the chat for a very double nice number? Thank you, Bryant, for the 41. And again, Jules, thank you for that 10 earlier. $51 already raised for St. Jude tonight. We haven't even hit an hour. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Donations to charity do make me very happy. Thank you. Let me catch up on some good news here. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a moment as well, as much as I can. Good news, I did 36 minutes of exercise today by dancing along to Cat's Eye's song debut. Let's go! Heck yeah, my dad gave my brothers and I leftover food from Popeyes. Delicious. My God, a little treat after some good exercise. Fun way to exercise is dancing, you know? Oh my God. Kirian, thank you for the 69 bits. Oh my God, that very nice bits. My good news is that I spent some time with some new friends today, and we're making plans to have a board game night soon. It's going to be really fun. I love that. Oh my God. Get together with some friends, have a good time, doing something you all enjoy. Love it. Mayor, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Might be a little annoying about DuckTales, but at least I never filmed the deceased. Exactly, everyone has that over Logan Paul. Like, go make whatever you want. Whatever you make is going to be less cringe than things that he's made. Think about it. And he's very successful. And he has an army of douchebags that love him. So you can make whatever you want and probably have people who are better than douchebags like what you're doing. There you go. How am I Hispanic and not know that we have Mexican eggnog? That's okay. Every year I have like one of my white friends who's like really into like Korean food. Tell me about a Korean food I've never heard about. And I'll be like, what the hell? I have to try that. Good news, after 2 years telling myself that I'm going to get rid of my porcelain dolls that were taking up room in my living room and boxes that couldn't even enjoy them, I finally got rid of them. Kays, I'm glad that you were able to declutter a bit. That's something that was stressing you out. It's always good to be able to, like, yeah, clean up your space, turn over a new leaf, whatever it might be. Wonderful. She's a freak about that stuff, but she and the ADON had a work conference they had to go to Monday through Wednesday. Oh, God. Oh, yes, a work conference, definitely. No, that was your boss's get out of jail free card. No, I'm so glad that you were able to handle that, though. Good news, I got a membership to my local rec center and finally was able to swim laps for the first time in a decade. I love that for you, Mayor. So I'm 600 yards. I'm way too sore today. I bet, but that's so great that you're getting back to that. I love the fact that some people, like, you know, get back into hobbies or interests that they haven't been able to engage in a long time. And then you just find out, you're like, man, I'm so glad I get to do this again. It's like a fulfilling, cool thing to do. Heal your younger self while also like making it meet with your current day self. Some good shit. Some rich saint in chat donate $2,700. That'd be amazing though. Yeah, y'all will get to like see like some unlockables. Some like other things that get added to ways to torture me for this month. Good news, I'm moving into my own apartment next week. I've been very busy with the lease and paperwork and finishing my first year teaching, but I had to stop by and commit to the double nice. Well, Brian, I appreciate you a ton. I really hope that the move goes so well. Everything you just described. Of course you're busy. Good luck with all of that. I hope it goes so well, as smoothly as possible as well. I really appreciate that. Kids and families at St. Jude, absolutely appreciate that. Girbeagly, better than douchebags. It went from better than racism. My streams are better than racism. Better than douchebag. You know what? At the end of the day, I think my streams are pretty cool. I think the content I make is pretty cool. I think it's pretty entertaining and pretty interesting and fun. And I hope more people start showing up for it. I hope more people start enjoying it. Because I make it because I enjoy making it, and then the people who like it are just a bonus at the end of the day. But I think what I make is, like, pretty decent. It's better than, like, douchebag content, right? It's better than the, like, 48-year-old, like, prank couples on TikTok that are clearly setting up fake pranks. Tawny Paws, hello. My good news is my fiance graduated college today, and we got to spend time with my family. Let's freaking go. Congrats to your fiance. Glad that you got some good family time. Wonderful to hear. Thank you for sharing. Never lost my love for swimming. I love being in the water. That's the beautiful thing is, like, a lot of the times people are like, oh, I used to do this thing. I wish I still could do that. Who's to say that you can't, like, you know, under the right circumstances, get back into that thing? you might be able to do it again someday and really enjoy reconnecting with it. You don't lose the love for it. You don't lose the passion for it if you're still fondly remembering it, which means that as long as you're alive, as long as you're still around, you got that opportunity. So I dig that. I love that so much, Mayor. That is so badass. Thank you for all this great news, by the way, everybody. Really appreciate having you here. Thank you. Helping lift my spirits again. I wish I had more good news. Let me think about my own good news, because I've been trying to participate in good news more recently. Because I already told you the bad news. I already told you, like, the crappy stuff that was going on this week. So, how do I see silver lining in this week? I got an upcoming sponsor. It's not like a huge one. It's one that, actually a new brand that I've never worked with before. But I have to make like a short form video for them, so you'll probably see me put up something on like Instagram Reels sometime soon, which I hope is kind of like goofy and funny and fun and shows that like I'm enthusiastically engaging with the product that's sponsoring me. But it's cool. It's neat that like I haven't been able to work with a sponsor in a while due to just a number of different factors. So being able to have this company reach out and me be like, wait, I think my community will actually like this one. I think it would be kind of funny. That's my good news. So kind of a cool thing, right? Work conference included drinking, karaoke, and games. See, oh my God! Apparently it was quote team bonding, but our corporate bosses wanted to do it. Well, yeah, that's so funny, Little Chaos. Thank you for the backstory there on that. Get the bag, yeah. Again, it's not a very big bag, but the fact that it's like I'll get to promote this thing that I was interested in trying anyway, and they're going to pay me a little bit is nice, especially while bills are weird. Speaking of, I know that I was like, hey, I'm making listen, stream content's been really good lately. These streams have been really good lately. If you've been missing out, I'm sorry you've missed out on some awesome fucking content. But we've been having a fun time over here lately. St. Jude and otherwise, right? I did change. I know I'm neurotic about this shit, but this right here, the tip goal, this keeps changing. I took away the $2,000 amount because I was getting weirded out by just how big the bar was compared to $700 that's already been like, tipped towards the channel. Like, I don't want that to feel diminished in any way. But like, yeah, all of this is obviously going to go towards helping Morgan and me with like bills and rent and cars and whatever, all the horrible shit we've been dealing with lately, especially Morgan's car shit. But also on top of that, I changed the goal instead of a day off, mainly because I've been taking so much time from my mental health off this week. I took Tuesday, Wednesday off, back to back, right? Wednesday is normally my day off, but Tuesday I was able to like, I took a breather because I really needed it. Because like I said, my sister on Monday experienced a really rough, horrible medical complication. And then yesterday again, so we had bookends for the week. But I took Tuesday, Wednesday off. And that back to back, I was like, damn, I kind of miss real weekends. I kind of miss having like a weekend off. So tip goal is now set back to 1K instead of the 2K. If we hit that at any point,
why would I get fat?
I'll take a weekend off. I'll take a traditional Saturday, Sunday off, so that you will know I'm well rested and appreciative of the support of the channel. Speaking of support of the channel, thank you, Xander, for the gifted sub to Little Chaos. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Little Chaos. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, Xander. You're so generous. Good news is I watched Brian's Twitch clip YouTube video. It cheered me up after a bad day today. Uber, I was saying this at the very beginning of stream. I know a lot of people had a rough week. I'm so glad I can be here to share my space and my time. I really hope that it's helping uplift people here with the good news. So glad you enjoyed the video. Thank you for watching that. That means a lot. Thank you to everyone for sharing good news. It helps me since I've been feeling F for a couple months. Well, Banana Moon Puppy, we're here for you. Because whenever you have good news, we're going to be like, yo, let's freaking go, Banana Moon Puppy. Heck yeah, new sponsor. Yeah, Little Chaos. I'm excited for this one. It's going to be funny. Like I said, I decided that, like, they're not paying me a ton. I normally am like, hey, this is a little bit below my rates, but I'm willing to do this one. Because, again, I think it's a product that people will be like, oh, yeah, this is such a natural fit for Brian. Remember that your good news could have been, y'all, I had a bowl of cereal today that just really hit different and it felt great. Yeah! Little baby steps in progress, silver linings, stuff like that. Oh, that was to me, Mouse. Take the same advice you give us. I'm trying to. Oh my gosh. Good news. I got a lot of writing and organizing done on a collaborative writing project I'm doing with my bestie. I love that. Me and my best friend wrote a number of different screenplays back in the day, and it was a fun thing to do together. Very creative. The ad hit right after you said the conference, including driving karaoke and Long John Silver's. Yeah, what does Long John Silver's have to offer these days? I haven't been to one in like a decade at least. It's been such a long time since I've been to Long John Silver's. I didn't even know that they were still around, honestly. I think we have like one left in Rochester. So, you deserve time off to do things for you. I do deserve time off. I can't remember the last time. I was telling Morgan, I was like, I really need a day where I like wake up, have breakfast, drink my coffee, look out at the sun, maybe do like a little bit of reading out in my front yard, and then like just game all day and like kick back and relax. I have not done that in years, I think. Even when Morgan and I did our staycation last year, or 2 years ago, whenever we did that, we were still like busy running errands and doing things. We weren't like really staycationing, or we were like going out and going on dates and stuff. So like there wasn't nearly as much of like the I need one full day, like one full human day of 24 hours to just sit there and veg out like I got to do when I was in like college. It's like, oh, it's a Saturday during my junior year of college. I'm playing video games for 10 hours of this. I got here during good news. I slept 16 hours straight last night. Damn, Sky. I'm glad you got to recharge. Still love the haircut. Thank you, Gray Lady. I appreciate it. Morgan, again, just did a fantastic job with it, and I'm so grateful that she gave me this new look. I feel a lot of, like, refreshment from it. Way less hair. My hair takes way less time to dry. I think that she was like, we can femme it up really easily, but also it's like it frames your face in like a fun way with the curtain bangs. So I kind of got like, you know, a bit of a different look going than normal, and I like it. Like editing the clip video again, seeing like just how straight my hair, and it like came to a point kind of. It was just so long. It was just like a little bit hard to deal with. So I'm feeling refreshed from this. It feels good. I gotta say though, I wouldn't have gotten that funny moment without the... That's true. Good news, Brian's face. Your face. No, your face. Oh, my God. You're over here like, yeah, I got to really think about it so I can try to participate in good news. Like, babes, we get it. Just happy you got yourself out of bed and brushed your teeth. That's good enough news for me. My good news is I legitimately survived this week. This was the hardest week I've had since my sister got diagnosed. It's just all the good energy, all the like well wishes the community's been sending lately. Thank you. Like truly, it means a lot. Thank you so much. So yeah, my good news is I made it to the weekend. I survived. I'm kicking as much butt as I can. So thanks for that reminder, Mouse. I appreciate that. I like the chicken fillets from Long John Silver's because I like gross things and treating my body terribly. Listen, you're talking to a person who regularly talks about how much Del Taco I eat every time I'm in LA, so you're good. I don't remember what Long John Silver's has except for like fish sticks. I actually forgot they served chicken at all. So game like you're not streaming. Yeah, that's what I want to do on like a weekend off, Gray Lady. My good news is simply my grandpa is in town, so I got to spend time with him, and he's going to help me with maintenance on my car. Oh, hell yeah. So much fun. Love that. I got home from work, showered, laid down because I'm still sick. Oh my God. Of course you are. Passed out around 5 p.m.-ish, and I did not wake up until 9:30 a.m. today. Damn, look at you. I'm glad that you're getting the rest that you need, though. Love your hair. Looks so cute. Thank you, Fang. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. I'm not crazy, and you did get a haircut. Yeah. Yep. The feathering she did is not... Yeah, right? There's, like, layers. I can kind of just do this in the morning, and then it looks like this. It's amazing. I love it. Yeah, they have, like, popcorn shrimp or something. I remember I used to... Yeah, I think I got popcorn shrimp from there before. I don't know. It's been, again, at least, like... Probably actually closer to, like, 15 to 18 years since I've eaten at Long John Silver's. I don't even know if the one in Rochester is still around. Glad your sister's fighting so hard. Send her our love. She's doing amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. She is kicking so much butt. I'm so proud of her. Fighting is a good word right now. We are all all fighting as much as we can. So again, those of you showing up big for these streams when I can stream, those regardless of start time, regardless of if I get to stream, twice or all 6 normal days of the week, thank you. Like, truly, thank you so much. And thanks for donating to the charity. Thanks for believing in, I was talking to my sister about that yesterday, about, like, a big thing that St. Jude does, because she was asking me, she was like, they just only treat kids, right? And I was like, sometimes they treat some adults, but very, like, specific cases with, like, rare conditions and things like that. But I was like, the big thing they're doing is they're looking for just a general cure. So, like, who knows? Maybe this is the year we do it. This is the year we find it. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. But yeah, thank you, everybody showing up. Man, the good news has been awesome tonight. Let me read some more. Good news, I'm sat and ready to hang while coloring. Extra good news, I saw your coloring pages on the Discord night. That was so cute. That's so great. Last night was the first night I was able to sleep in my bed after a week of not being able to due to chronic pain. I slept for 8 straight hours without having to get up once. It was so nice. Also, your hair is cute. What the heck? Your hair is cute. Oh my god. I'm so glad that you got to do that for yourself. I'm really, really happy to hear that. Wonderful. Fuck so hard with popcorn shrimp. Honestly, I haven't been eating a lot of shrimp lately. Like, I've been at a couple events where it's been, like, offered to me, like cocktail shrimp and, like, shrimp in, like, a dish. And I'm like, I'm not, like, feeling it right now. But popcorn shrimp, you bread and deep fry anything, I'll probably eat it. Like, no joke. I mean, like, that's the true, like, patriotism in me. It's like, that's the USA way. We batter and bread things and then fry them in oil, and then I'll eat that. Cocktail shrimp is alright, but popcorn shrimp is always amazing. Popcorn shrimp does kind of, like, always hit. It's always kind of good. If you like shrimp. Even if you don't like shrimp sometimes, because they, like, fry it so hard sometimes it doesn't have flavor. I got shrimp poisoning last year. Can't even go near it now. Oh, God, that is terrible. Do you have is it poisoning from, like, poorly handled seafood? Like shellfish? That happens a lot, unfortunately. Stomach's so weird right now, but some popcorn shrimp would hit so hard, right? It's like the only way I eat shrimp. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Elizabeth? Hello, good news. I just finished watching your 2024 Twitch Clips video. I could not stop laughing. I was laughing editing it. God, there's so many good moments from last year. Y'all really, like, made 2024 very fun. Very special. Shrimps is bugs. God, I still love that people have gotten that tattooed on themselves. Shrimps is bugs. It's one of my favorite phrases. I think it's, like, one of 3 posts I put up on Threads. I've not used Threads since, like, everyone tried to migrate over there. Shrimps is bugs, I'm pretty sure, is the very first message I wrote. I don't remember, though. So true. Gave my nephew popcorn shrimp. He's had fish sticks, and he said he liked the round fishies. That's so cute. Allergic to shrimp? Not fun to eat? Well, don't eat popcorn shrimp, then. Yeah, shellfish allergies are very common, unfortunately. I need a shrimps is bugs tattoo because I always use the shrimp emoji without context. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, guys, by the way, if we raise $50,000 for St. Jude this year, if this community, I'll get a shrimps is bugs tattoo. I'll start my junk tattoo leg. Actually, if we hit 20K this year, I'll get a shrimps is bugs tattoo on my leg, on my thigh. I will. I make that a promise. I'm pinky promising with chat right now. $20,000 raised this year. We've hit 20K before. Ethan gave me the worst haircut of my entire fucking life. 20K this year for St. Jude. I'll get shrimps is bugs tattooed on me. There we go. Yo, what's up, Arahaku? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't offer things that fun even for tip and sub goals. Like, that's a good deal right there. Raise money for charity, save lives. You don't even have to give the greedy streamer your money. You know? You got other streamers to do that too. Why in God's name would you get that tattoo? I love that. I love the phrase. I think it's so funny. Shrimps is bugs. Because when you really break it down and you think about it, it's like lobsters and crabs and shrimp are just underwater bugs. They're like big bugs underwater. They're like the same, like, they are just, they are. Chat, we have a mission. We have a mission. Charge. Yeah, gasp. Heard them, chat. Go, go, go. Yeah. Yeah, Shrimps is Bugs is iconic. It is one of my favorite, like, memes online. So, clip button's gone on mobile? Man, they're really keeping the mobile viewers down. They're like, you do not get to clip anything, mobile viewers. Damn. It's the worst. Anyway, thank you for all the good news. Y'all are great for that. Obviously, you don't see it on your end, but you put a lot of smiles on some faces based on everyone, like, congratulating each other and saying that good news was helpful for them today. Thanks for reminding me that I want crab legs. Gonna have to do a whole seafood night when I can. Damn, do you like the seafood boil? I can't remember the last time I had crab legs. This is so tragic. This is gonna be controversial. I don't like crab legs. It's gonna be controversial. I know. I don't like crab legs. I don't like the amount of work I have to do. I don't like having to slurp out the little last remnants of meat out of those guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't really like. I like crab prepared in other ways. I do not like crab legs. Crab legs is too much work for me. I'm too lazy. I already paid someone to allow me to sit down in their building with like a nice tablecloth and like a, their silverware and like flatware and whatever. I'm using their stuff. I already paid for someone to serve me hand and foot as a waiter. I already paid for like all the good shit. I don't want to do the extra work. Don't make me. I already paid you. You do the work. You take the crab meat out for me, and then I'll eat it. But I don't want to do the work. Okay. The juicy crab meat. I can get juicy crab meat though in other preparations. The work is worth it. See, I'm a huge like crab cakes person. Love a good crab cake. And that's like cheap and dirty and quick. And I love it. I'll do that every time. Crab legs are superior to lobster. That's my controversial take. I actually prefer crab more than lobster, but that's all right. Mainly because I can't afford lobster most of the time. Clip button is at the top of the screen for me on mobile. Ooh, okay. Maybe they moved it. Come into the talk of schlorping. Maddie, hello, hi, welcome. You did. More activity foods from me and Mika. Yeah, there you go. Never had crab legs. They're a lot of work. Don't let the propagandists in chat convince you. You know? You gotta tap me to see the clip button? Oh, weird. Recently cut my thumb trying to eat crab claws. Elizabeth, thanks for being on my team. Sea bug legs. Yeah, they kind of are. Good news, I started using the Finch app and just hit my 7-day streak. Awesome. There's a lot of people who are exchanging their like friend codes in the Discord for Finch. I'm so glad that it's something that like brings a little bit of whimsy to everyone's day and helps them do self-care. Hell yeah, we need more apps that are that mindful. That's fair. Crab cakes you slap. They are my favorite thing. I'm a Marylander, so picking crabs is in my blood. That's fair. Good news, I just left the voicemail at my therapist's office. I've been meaning to schedule another appointment for weeks, but kept putting it off. Finally decided to call, even though it was after hours, because I needed to do something eventually. I'm glad that listen, you prioritized yourself by doing that. That's awesome, Lincoln. Brian wants the waiter to slurp it out for them, and then feed it to her mother bird style confirmed. That is literally none of the words I said. None of the words I said, Fang. Oh, unbelievable. Lobster ain't that good. It's just a vehicle for butter. Now that's a controversial take. I don't mind lobster. Like I've had like really good lobster ravioli and stuff, right? I've had really good lobster tail. But it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I actually think crab might be my favorite seafood. It's one of them. Clams are up there. Give me some good give me some good like clams casino. Damn. Or fried clam strips. Sometimes activity foods are fun. Sometimes I need to feed the ADHD during my meal. That's fine. It's like, hey, I'm in a restaurant. I can't watch YouTube and eat, so I need to do something with my hands. Maybe there was an update. Yeah, that's weird, Kays. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Love Finch? Yeah. Hey, Little Chaos, you're not alone. There's so many people in this community that love Finch. I once went to New Orleans and fell in love with crawfish. It's weird. I was not a big fan of crawfish when I tried it, but it was years ago, like years and years ago, when I lived in Florida. I tried crawfish, and they probably weren't like fresh because they're not from that like Nolans is known for that, right? So maybe I'll have to go back to NOLA and try it fresh from the source, because like the stuff that I got at a was supposed to, allegedly, a New Orleans-style restaurant in Florida, in Jacksonville. And it wasn't that good. It was all right. You know, that's all the words you said verbatim. Chat versus gaslighting me every stream. Narwhal News, got to hang out with my brother today and went to a local yarn shop. I bought some cool stuff, and now I have a new project to take on a trip later this week. Oh my God, Maddie, that's so great. I'm so happy to hear about that. New projects are always fun. Getting some cool stuff is fun. Love that for you. I've had lobster in seafood dip, but I've never had straight up lobster. Got it. Yeah, got to try it by itself. Some people love it, some people hate it. I like seafood, but I don't like having to deal with the shells or exoskeletons. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Xander, such a common, like, issue with seafood. I'm not, like, a big fan of it either these days. That's the other part. It's like, I don't want to rip the crab legs apart and rip open their hard shells to get this stuff. It's like, yes, is that the convenience I can pay for as a human being, despite the fact that these animals are still being killed for my sustenance? Yeah. Is it still, like, part of the same barbarity to a certain degree? Yeah. I don't want to do any of it. I get to pay for that privilege. I don't like getting my hands greasy or sticky or goopy. Yeah, same. I'm, like, a big sensory eater. If I get, like, a little bit of ketchup on my hand when I'm eating, like, a burger, for instance, oh, man. My meal is ruined until I've washed off. Like, used, like a napkin and really rubbed it until that I don't have that, like, ketchup smell on my finger or sensation on my finger. I'm with you on that, okay? So, crawfish is indeed yeah, crawfish looks way more like bugs than shrimp do. Death and Rebirth, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell us a little bit about it. Thank you for the follow as well. Double raid here. Star Jump Ender, thank you so much for the raid as well. Both these new communities raiding on in. Please, please. Read the rules. Don't get timed out by me and Mod or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. But please feel free to tell my community all about what you were up to tonight. Thank you so much for all your support. And, Ola, hey, I hope that you had a good time raising for St. Jude. I don't have to explain St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to your community then. So that's a good thing. But feel free to, talk about your stream a little bit while your communities read over the rules. And if you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. Sorry, I had like a brain fart there for a brief moment. I just read the phrase AI in chat, and I got worried for a moment. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I play everything from AAA games to indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. But thank you so much for sharing your communities here. Chad, thank you for the follow as well. St. Jude Play Live is in full swing, so obviously I don't need to explain that to the new people here. We're doing the same thing, raising money for St. Jude. We've raised over $4,200 with this incredible community so far this year. Over $100,000 in the years that I've raised for this awesome cause. And you know exactly all the families and kids that it helps. So thank you so much for joining us. St. Jude Donation Fueled Chaos D&D. God, I love it. Love hearing about all the different mediums that people use to raise money for St. Jude every Play Live season. It's just dope. I forgot who they were for a sec. Forgot who, who was, I completely forgot what I was just talking about a moment ago. Also, I gotta scroll up, read the AI comment, because that distracted me earlier, and I need to read it now. I have the, why aren't they using AI to optimize goop on hands problems instead of ruining art? True. Right? We need that algorithm to clean off the icky feelings that having different, like, greases and sauces on my hands make my neurodivergent brain have. $200 black dragons really throw off the canvas. Oh my god, that's awesome, though. I love that. I love that. I forgot who I was for a second. Maddie, I get what you're saying now. Sorry, I had to reread that 4 times. Good god. Oh, yeah, Little Chaos. I am not even surprised that Chris is able to fuck with that and mess around with it. People, apparently, players have already gotten the Darth Vader voice to say fuck in Fortnite. Which is, never, again, just more, if anything, more evidence about why these large language learning models are bad. But I'm not the CEO of Epic, So I broke streamer. I broke myself, apparently, because I didn't even know. Also, for anyone just coming in to stream here, if you're dropping by late, if you're someone who just raided in, again, welcome on in. It's good to have you here, despite my late start time here tonight. I really did not want to start this late, but what can you do? I had kind of a rough week, so if I seem a little bit lower energy, I'm typically not like this. I'm normally pretty engaged. I mean, I'm trying to stay engaged here tonight and everything, and have a good laugh with everybody. But good God, I had a rough week. For those who are familiar with the St. Jude mission and their life-saving work that they're doing, obviously raising money for St. Jude year after year after year. This year's a lot different just due to the fact that my sister is currently battling stage 4 cancer, so this campaign is in honor of her this year. But she had 2 health scares this week, so I've been kind of trying to deal with the weight of that. So trying to plan some fun activities and some goofy stuff and some good vibes around what we're doing here for the month, just to keep myself distracted and hopefully keep the energy and the good vibes up. So tomorrow, for those of you who don't know, from my community, we're doing Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0, where I'm going to be playing a visual novel, slightly more serious visual novel, and doing the voice acting and seeing if I can get through it while like 15 videos of 1 hour of silence interrupted by pipes falling down the stairs or whatever I decide to do, or groan tube. There's going to be like weird shit in the background the whole time, and hopefully it's fun. It's going to be tomorrow. So I hope you're looking forward to that. And also, I put up a new YouTube video. New YouTube video's up. ! YouTube if you want to go check it out after stream. Good thing streamer is pretty. Oh boy, where's this going? They can't read most of the time. Are you saying I'm in my bimbo era? A lot of patches made because Vader was saying some wild shit. He really was. Yeah, he's not particularly nice. Yeah. Luke, I fucked your mother. Canonically, though. Not the CEO of Epic, but when you look up Epic in the dictionary, your picture's there. Oh my God, Lincoln. You have an outdated version of the dictionary then, because I'm pretty sure your picture is there. Thanks for finding the strength to stream today. Thank you for being here, showing up at all. There's some nights I go live and, like, you know, people got other things that they got to do, and that's understandable. Or other streamers they'd rather watch, and that's understandable. But the nights that people decide to drop by here and hang out with me, like, goddamn, that means the world. I mean, we're trying to get back to 100 average viewers. We're trying to get back to 700 subs. We're trying to get some tip goals. We're trying to get donation goals for St. Jude going. Like, there's a lot of good shit, ways to participate in the community, but no one's being forced to. So whenever you do, thank you. Like, truly. The Fox Den snuck into your stream. We're sneaky sneaks. We raid your stream. We eat your food. Give you love. Not my food. I just went to Costco. I need that food. I need those frozen chicken bakes. Ninetail Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Little late behind Ender and Death. Wow. Wait, y'all are conspiracy? What is it? Conspirators, right? Guys, I promise you English is my one and only main language that I speak. Conspirators, I think? All 3 of you. Wow, unreal. I can't believe that I'm being talked about in rooms I'm not in. How evil of you. Conspirators, yes. Just been reverted back to a frickin' first grader. Thank you for the raid. Blue Drops, thanks for the follow. Tomo Yao Kazaki, again, I barely know English, so I'm sorry if I just destroyed your username, but thank you for the follows. If you are brand new here, you speak fluent tired. I do. Other tired people, I hope you can understand what I'm saying, because I'm trying to, speak conversationally in our shared language here. Those of you who are here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games. I play indies, a lot of variety here. Open up Pokemon cards, do cosplay from time to time. That's actually me in the bottom right corner. My wonderful partner, Morgan. She does my makeup for me a lot, which is great. Matthias Moon, thanks for that follow. Twitch usernames are a language of their own. They really are. Like, truly. Loud and clear. Not a basket case. Love the username. Thank you for that follow. Just like Markiplier? God, I hope not. Oh, wait, I should probably give context. For those of you who don't know, Mark is actually a personal friend of mine, so I regularly talk about how horrible he is here. Welcome, everybody, for joining. Thank you so much. Obviously, I don't have to explain St. Jude Play Live to those who are joining, since you were all a part of some awesome fundraising streams, it seems like. Wonderful to hear. But if any of the streamers who rated me want to talk about things they were up to tonight, feel free to do so. We're going to be doing my campaign, where, well, I'll explain it here in a moment. Let me thank Dark Light Smooth Wolf for the follow. Thank you. And read what Becco's writing here. I don't know. I don't really like that they're using AI for Vader's voice in Fortnite. I'm the same way, Becca. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, exactly. They could have just like created a really large database of like potential answers to things and let it sort of like default to those. And even if they like didn't quite answer a prompt, it could still be like what your phone does sometimes. And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Please say it again, you know, kind of thing. But apparently, like, James Earl Jones himself was like, as long as there's protections via my estate, I'm okay with it. Not my favorite final request, but not much anyone can really legally do about it until we get better protections for voice actors. Obviously, as a voice actor and someone who's working alongside the SAG-AFTRA union and a lot of my friends who are striking currently with voice acting in video games, it's a very complicated conversation. It sucks to be a part of. I've definitely lost out on some work because companies that don't want to agree to AI protections. But that's, yeah. No Markiplier quotes, fake friend. He doesn't have any quotes about me. Sucking ass. He's richer and more famous than me. He should have quotes about me. He should be giving the little guy some handouts. Did they do a vocal clone of James Earl Jones? They did, and it was because he said he wanted it to be done, so the voice of Darth Vader could live on. But it makes me sad because one thing that we talk about a lot in voice acting, and one of the things that we've been arguing on the side of AI protections and not utilizing generative AI, especially in voice acting, is there are legitimately, I can count like at least 20 people I know in voice acting who make a living doing impressions, who do really badass impressions. It's like when you hear someone in a video game franchise get recast, they try to find someone who's like a vocal match. Vocal matching is something that is like a whole skill set a lot of people have, that they could find someone who does like a really good Darth Vader and just employ that person, and then therefore give a new voice actor employment, and then also protect the integrity of this whole thing. But again, you know, he's like one of the only people I know who gave consent prior to passing to use AI to replicate their voices, so I guess it's less of a concern than others. Yeah, there's that, especially due to the fact that these companies are just straight up illegally using people's voices, because it's not technically illegal for a lot of them to do it because they don't have enough legislation yet about this stuff, and they don't have enough protections, which is what we're trying to do with the video game strike for voice actors right now. But yeah, I'm gonna go crack. No, you are not lame for that. Please go take care of you, Death and Rebirth. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, please get some good rest, dude. Thank you very, very much for your raid. You got it. Streaming is exhausting. Please go take care of yourself. But yeah. So like when Greg Baldwin replaced Mako in a lot of... Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that. Definitely a big conversation that needs to be had around it, but like at the very least, it's not against his will. Yeah. Yeah, so like individualized, okay, because it was his choice. Not my favorite standard to set when it comes to these types of... Especially in the middle of this. Not that he was like, I'm predicting to die in the middle of this strike, but like... It's rough optics to battle in this moment. But yeah, it's not your guys' problem, really. Please support the actors who are striking, though, and trying to get better protections for everybody. But yeah, this is another crappy thing that's been bringing me down recently, so I'm not going to talk about it too much longer here. So You're so powerful, you just blue screen my PC with how awesome you are? Next, it's your CPU. I'm going after that. I'm sorry to hear that you're getting a blue screen error. That sucks. Your computer was like, stop watching this crap. This is for your own good. Absolutely, voice actors deserve so much better. They really do, especially when you find out that a lot of us, you know, will record for like a game or for like an anime or whatever. Well, I don't want to get into this too deep. We talked about this a few streams ago where it's like, I have a friend who voiced one of the most popular anime characters of the past 10 years, and she got paid like $600 on an anime movie that made like $20 million or something insane. So, yeah. Fourth time in 2 weeks? Oh, God. I'm sorry. So, yeah, exactly, Arahaku. Voice actors deserve so much. So much of my childhood was made magical by voice actors. They're amazing. They are. Speaking of Cryptmaster, I can't wait for you to play. It's so funny you say that, Becca. I was looking at the incentive list like 3 days ago, and I was like, oh, yo, I got to play Cryptmaster because Becca said it was good, and every game that Becca funded for me to play last year has been a banger. My PC blue screened twice before starting tonight. God, that's the worst. Figured it told me to update. I told it to wait. PC told me it was tired of waiting. Ugh. Sucks because it gives people who root for AI ammo to be like, well, the voice of the Darth Vader. Yeah. And it's like, oh, cool. So you cherry-picked one case of this. Because that's what these people always do. Because they're just that simple and that naive and that... They just kind of want to hurt people. And they don't care who they hurt as long as they have slop fed via a hose directly into their throat. So, yeah, it really sucks because there's just so much like cherry picking in this conversation by people who have never voice acted a day in their life, don't know anyone who does, who have no experience doing this stuff or any know-how of the industry in general. It's always just a bummer. Brian be like, how do I dance around NDAs and also tell you how much the industry can suck? Yeah, that's like me every day. Is like, how can I talk to you about voice acting without breaking an NDA? Which is why I normally speak in pretty insubstantial vagaries. Think you're gonna have so much fun playing Cryptmaster? I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I was reading a little bit about it. Nothing that was gonna spoil it, but yeah. Just here trying not to bring out the soapbox about this being a symptom of late-stage capitalism, but the soapbox is so compelling. You don't have to bring out a soapbox. I think it's a general understanding here from anyone who's watched me for more than one stream to know that I'm very... We don't have to bring it out because I'm already standing on the soapbox. Late-stage capitalism has done a lot of brainworm-style shit to this world. But anyway, tonight's about helping a good cause. Tonight's about not helping a mega corporation, but if you want to throw a coin to your Witcher, to your streamer. I'm a small, independently operated business, so you can always stick it to the man by helping the streamers. Amy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. We're all crammed on the yeah, everyone is. It's the inverse of the scene at the end of Titanic, where it's just one person on a giant wooden door. Instead, this is a soapbox, and there's like 100 people trying to stand on it at once, you know? So, stop shaming people who like slop fed to them through a hose. I have a friend that does. I feel like I built separate layers of new floor off of my soapbox. Oh yeah, Fleer, you're in the right place. You are in the right place for that. Truly. They want their favorite characters to exist in unlimited possibilities, but instead of turning towards the artists who bring them to life, writers, voice actors, artists, musicians, etc., they turn to AI of all things. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Anyway, this conversation is one of the most depressing ones that I've had for almost a year now. That's how long the video game strike's been going on. I've watched my friends lose jobs. I have seen people recast in projects who I look up to and have... had to watch just some of the crappiest things come out of this whole thing. So, we are moving on. Standing on each other's shoulders on the soapbox. Yeah, we're like the obnoxious couple at the concert. Where it's like the girl in the bikini top on top of her like Giga Chad boyfriend. He's already taller than most of the people around him in the crowd of the EDM concert. We're at a fucking Zed show. And she's on his shoulders, woo! Screaming and blocking even more people's views. Soapbox, but that's our soapbox. We're listening to music by Zed. A soapbox where some are standing and the others are getting uppies and sitting on shoulders. Yeah. 10,000 raccoons in a trench coat screaming. Always. So, instead of talking about sad shit, let's say Gex. You mean like the old PlayStation 1 game? Where you're the, like, gecko that wears a suit and fights, what is like an espionage, like, animal? I don't know. Good news, I made myself a burrito bowl for dinner. It's so good. Oh my god, that does sound amazing. I'm glad that you got to eat that. He's 6'5" and she's 5'10", so they're like billions of feet tall. Always, right, Ren? Can't wait for the roles to be reversed. Giga Chad deserves to be on his girlfriend's shoulders while he wears a bikini. True, though. True. Alright, chat. I've vamped hard and long enough. Not the best adjectives to use on the internet, but, are y'all ready for a little bit? Are you ready to destroy the good vibes we've established here at the beginning of stream? Are you ready to absolutely destroy the good vibes with a little bit of, yeah, don't repeat what I said. I know I said hard and long. That's why I pointed it out. I was... Don't say long, hard, and vamp in Merm's presence. Is that the combo trifecta? Walked away to pee. I feel like I missed days of conversation, and now I'm so confused. Don't worry about it. Clip it for next year. There we go. Are y'all ready for that flipping mountain? Are you ready to watch me play this silly game where I control this silly little boy? I see. By the way, I looked at the achievements list. There was an achievement for beating this game in under 15 minutes. Fuck all of these devs. Every dev that makes a precision platformer that's like, oh, we have an achievement if you beat it in 10 minutes. How about you eat a bag of expired Halloween chocolate? All right? I've been playing this game for like 2 hours, and I've barely made it like a third of the way. If we have Say Gex and Sesby... Oh, that is what you're talking about? Sesby and Lex, the logical next step in evolution is Sans T-Rex. I mean, theoretically, formulaically, you are not incorrect. Yeah, 15, yeah. Why? Why? What a sentence. So many sentences being said. I've eaten from garbage cans. Old candy doesn't scare me. Old can. Okay, but are you the creator of an evil precision platformer that's in the spirit of getting over it with Bennett Foddy or Jump King? Because if not, that doesn't apply to you. You're just doing something for fun. I may actually be a raccoon. Listen, as someone else who has pulled food out of a dumpster to eat at one point in my life, you're not alone in this. I'm very raccoon spirited. I definitely have that in me somewhere. Probably, maybe. Why is this game... Okay, first off, the first rage part of this game is it opens on the wrong monitor on my computer. Every time. Your hair looks really good. What the heck? I appreciate it. Your hair looks really good. Okay, George Costanza? I'm not George Costanza. I'm like the opposite of George Costanza. I'm not nearly that miserable. Look at that. First jump. I didn't even hesitate. I just flipped onto the helicopter. Am I good or am I good, chat? We got that one recently. Salmon Donut is reaching out to us. Wait, what? Oh, for the quote. Salmon Donut. Narwhal raccoon? Yeah. I'm not a person. I'm 3 possums in a coat. Well, then you're spiritually related to raccoons as well, then. Okay, wait. Do I have to get closer? But, oh, yeah, I never talked about my campaign to the Raiders. So, this little guy is belly flopping and being a little bit silly here. Is part of a gauntlet of games I'm playing. This one's called That Flipping Mountain. I knew nothing about this before this month. I wish that were still the case. My goal this year, or my campaign this year, is called Jumping for Joy. Every year that we have raised money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, I have one incentive at the $10,000 tier for a game called Jump King. It is my least favorite game of all time. I've been playing it since the year it came out as a charity incentive. I've never beaten it. Every year I get a little bit farther. But the reason I've never beaten it is because I only bring it out for St. Jude Play Live at $10,000. So what happens is I install it right before I am obligated to play it, and then at the end of May, I uninstall it immediately. This year, I decided to start with Jump King because my entire set of games I'm playing this year, or this month, not this year, God, I would have to stop making content, are all Jump King style games. Precision rage platformers where one slip up costs you tons and tons of progress. Every game on the list of games that I have, which you can access if you use !St. Jude and click the tiny URL, which will lead you to a Google document, is Jump King coded. Or, oh, Brookie, thank you for fixing the game. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. And there's various other incentives that will interfere with my progress in said games. Chat, look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, he's back down here, though. Yeah, oops, all Jump King. You're never going to be able to go back to using Jump King as your 10K goal now. I might not have to because of the new 10K goal that I found. The new 10K game that is, like, way more terrible. Like, genuinely, it's so much more terrible than Jump King. This is a game where I have to land on my feet to stick to surfaces or bounce off them, which is a lot harder than it looks because he only rotates quickly if you click the mouse. And he only sticks to snowy platforms. Otherwise, he bounces off shit. Like that. Like, come on, man. I thought I completed that jump. His feet hit that. This is Kevin, by the way. We've named him Kevin, and he's doing okay. I started off hating Kevin, but I've come around to Kevin quite a bit. Yeah, the adventures of Kevin. The invincible Kevin. This would put me into the hospital, and then I'd need a chiropractor the rest of my life. But he's kind of just tanking it because he's built different, you know? Anyway, that's this year's St. Jude campaign. I love you, Kevin. You're doing so good. He's kicking butt. Kevin's just a guy. Yeah, he is. Is Dora Saves the Snow Princess? That was my first rage game. No, it's not that game. But you've intrigued me now. What if I play chat? What if we do a night of me playing chats, like, or a week of me playing chats, like, first game that they, like, hated ever? It'd be kind of funny. Jumping for joy, exactly. Yeah, Kevin is actually jumping for joy. This is just Kevin's weekly journey to Costco. Yeah, a lot of head trauma and broken bones and such here for Kevo. But he's killing it. Like, look at that. Oh my gosh. The number of successful jumps I have is catching up to, What? Why do you belly flop, Kev? That's twice now you've landed on that platform flat-footed and the game has robbed you. It's the game's fault. I've been playing this game for 2 hours and 21 minutes. This one is not as bad so far, and I say that tentatively, expecting it to get harder and worse as I play it. But compared to Slime Frog, Enso, and what the hell was the last one I was just playing that just... Well, no, Slime Frog was the last one. Compared to Enso, Jump King, and Slime Frog, I was playing Slime Frog so long, it felt like 4 games. This one's not as bad. It's not nearly as terrible. And, for now. We'll see what happens. Oh my god. I think I remember that Dora game. I never played it myself, though. Sounds like you dodged a bullet. Kevin walking to school in the old days. Actually, my first rage game was Imagine Ballet Star. It made me throw my DS across the room. What made it so hard? Is it because you were in the traditional ballet world and you had a ballet teacher who was, like, staunchly traditional and really toxic as a result? Who fed into, like, a bunch of, like, negative, like, mentalities that, like, young girls should not have to deal with. Back in my day, we had to climb mountains to go to school. Exactly. I don't even want to think about Slime Frog. I wasn't even the one playing. God, I am so very grateful that people did not keep me stuck in that game for longer than I had to be. Me wishing my hand wasn't hurting because I have this idea for Kevin fan art that I think would make a great in-joke for the community. God, that's another thing that helps out a lot. If you're like, oh man, I don't even have $1 to donate. Make memes. clip things, make memes, do silly stuff that, like, just fits the energy of this community and this event. Do funny things, like making fan art. Or memes. You gotta do a color match makeup from memory? Oh, God. So I just failed that automatically because I'm also colorblind as hell. Damn. Damn, dude. Doesn't sound that fun. What's that have to do with ballet? Also. Chat? Am I goated with the sauce right now? I'm not. No, Cavo. Okay, that's okay. We landed here. Uh-oh, Kev. Uh-oh, Kevin. That wasn't on you. That was actually on me, Kev. I'll take the blame on that one. I'll take the blame on that one, Kevy. Oh, that was so much progress lost immediately. God. You have so much head trauma, man. I am so sorry. Oh, as I give you more. Yeah, as people have seen, I like to put the fan art on the screen during the chatting segments. So if you want to make fan art, that's like freaking dope. That is freaking dope, man. I like it. I like seeing people's creativity. Kev, your big juicy booty didn't land on that snow well enough. Amethyst, welcome. She's a gamer, Your Honor. I don't care if you fell as I was typing this. You saw the evidence. Yeah, that's the farthest I've gotten in the game. Like, I'm feeling pretty proud of that one, honestly. Oh, not that one, though. Kev, that again was on me, my man. Kevy, Kev. Kev of the Kev contingency. The Kev committee. Oh, yeah, we did it. Oh, my God, Kev, you're going to the Olympics. There's no question. Olympics, and they're going to be like, Kevin is the first person to land a quadruple lux in the middle of a backflip since 1962, when Ivana Yorgakovich did so for a Russian judged panel. Now taking donations for the Kevin Memorial Fund benefiting St. Jude. Got your new YouTube video on the TV. Oh my God, enjoy it. I hope that you really like that. It's so fun. Darklight, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. The Committee of Kevins sounds like a 2000s indie rock band. It really kind of does, right? It's like this string cheese incident opening for the Committee of Kevins. Oh, Neutral Milk Hotel. Opening for the Committee of Kevins. Ooh. The Committee of Kevin and His Broken Back would be the full band name, but everyone would just call them Committee of Kevins. And only one guy would be named Kevin, and it would not be the frontman. You know? Lincoln. Kev's either getting a gold medal or GoFundMe. Yeah, he might be getting the GoFundMe before the gold medal. I won't lie. There's a lot of chiropractic work. Been a mix of tearing up and laughing so hard my ribs hurt. Oh, I love it. I'm so glad you've been enjoying it. Thank you so much. That means a lot to hear that. Very, very much so. Oh, Kev, dude. Chat, I don't want to jinx anything, but Kevin, okay, does officially have more successful jumps than failed jumps now. We flopped the ratio. Rad. Yet none of them are named Kevin. It's like the bare naked ladies are all fully clothed men, right? Oh my God, Kevy, boy. Little beautiful boy. Look at you go, you little beautiful man. If people are like, Brian's not suffering enough, you could also get us the next vote at 5K. And then you can either send me back to Jump King or retry whatever the next horrible game on the list is. And then, who knows, I'll probably suffer more, you know? For how long? Yeah, we'll see. It's been so long since I've seen those clips. Trombone Champ took me back. The dedication for Tess and Liz's marriage had me in tears. God. The trombone champ streams were really funny. Only 2,700 from a triple funny donut number. Just saying, ooh. False advertising. I want my bare naked lady's money back. Yeah. I actually quite like him. I like this game. If I had to choose a horrible game to stay stuck playing. All right, he's going all the way down, unfortunately, though. I like this game as I deal with some of my not favorite physics mechanics in a game, I'll say. Him, even if you, like, land safely on a platform, standing up can still send him careening off the edge. It's kind of annoying. But I will not rage. I still have the energy from Therapeutic Thursday coursing through my veins. You know? One of them go by their middle name, Kevin. Good news, I'm currently going through a tech support process to fix my PC. Bad news, my PC is unusable for 6 hours while undergoing testing. God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sally. That's the worst. Brian's like, Brian likes it. Time to switch it up. Yeah. If there's ever been a charity incentive for this community, torturing me more is on the table. You know? I think us growing attached to the tune helped the game appeal. Truly, though. Yeah. It's a good tune. You still have the weird eyeglasses? I do. I actually started this game with 20 minutes in them, and it was not fun. Because trying to predict what was coming next in a game I'd never really played before was very difficult. Kev, just stay there. Buddy. It's all right, bud. We crawl back out of those holes again. Did you know that people have beat this game in 15 minutes? Becca, were you not paying attention when I had a whole discussion with the entire community about that? $731 or just trying to troll my brain. Windmill scary. It is a scary windmill. $731 to make Brian suffer some more or make them stay with Kevin. Who is to say? True. I was just reminding you. Becca, have I ever reminded you that you'll never see inscription content on this stream again? You know this guy's name is Kevin? Kevin versus Doey? Oh, man. Kevin rules every time. That was too far? You're so mean to me. You literally clipped something the other day that was like, Brian actually likes me. What are you talking about? The lengths I've gone to pander to you. No more inscription. I beat the game. I beat the game, and then people in that stream when I beat the game, when I was like, is it worth playing Casey's mod, all said no. You all said no. At the time, you were like, it's not really worth it to play Casey's mod. You're like, yeah, you're not going to get, like, more lore or anything. It's not worth it. That was your own doing. Pander to D's nuts? I do. I'm like a pro-trans streamer. It's worth it. It's so fun. There is more lore. No, all of you told me no. All of you told me no when I asked chat like 4 times. I said if you wanted to play more Act 1, it's worth it. I didn't say no. But then I asked lore, and then you said no, it doesn't really. You were like, you're not really missing much if you don't play it. I was passed out. Oh, convenient excuse. Maybe we can have a stream where we react to the lore of the mod or something, like watch YouTube essays. We could watch some YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe if we get caught up on like media review, because we've been going faster and faster and getting caught up more. Maybe we do. We watch some like YouTube video essays or something together. That'd be kind of fun. Because I don't want those submitted for media review. I don't want it. Uh-oh, you're going all the way back down, aren't you, buddy? Oh, nope, not. That's good. I didn't say no? No one made a very strong case for it. How's that? There is lore? Y'all chased me away from that game. Stuck, pull back, aim release. Game? Are you freaking trying to insult me? Not chat fighting with you? This is all they do. This is all they do. 90% of the clips in the clip video are me saying, chat, don't do that. Or no, chat, you're wrong. Or chat telling me I'm wrong. I have to be on the side of playing more because Becca gifted you a sub? So what you're saying is you have been bought and you're compromised. Well, why would I trust that then? Why would I trust that? I literally said there was more lore and gave you too long, didn't read lore bits. You did not say that in those words. You did not. The occasional edutainment lore dives like we did with Overwatch and DBD would be so fun. Oh man, I forgot we were like in the middle of watching like the Overwatch lore videos. Those were great. Those were fun as shit. I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about how fun those were. I'm easily bribed. I have no morals. I hate it here. Go back to the VOD, find the clip, put it in the Discord. I don't believe you. If I write an argumentative essay, will you play it? Well, now I don't need to argue. The thing we're arguing about is the fact that no one made a strong enough point during the time of the actual active stream for me to have interest in playing Casey's mod. That's very different than having an argumentative essay of if I should play more. I'm actually probably convinced that I should play more now after this talk, but not after the one, not after what happened on that stream. No. Unreal. Imagine how bruised and broken Kevin is at this point. Easy fan artist prompt right there. Fan art prompt. Draw Kevin, like bruised and broken, bleeding, being like, it's for the kids, though, of St. Jude. You know? It was at 3 a.m.? Yeah. What does the time have to deal with anything? Chat should have been better at telling me what they wanted with their big person vocabulary.
Oh boy,
What the P, Kev? I just gave Kev a lot of head trauma. I'd love to watch video essays on cryptids. Well, we did. Listen, there was a stream. You might have been here for it, Lincoln. But there was a stream, I think like a couple years ago, where I did like SCP lore. But the SCP lore stream was just reading the entries on the SCP website. It wasn't like watching like creative like SCP lore videos. That would be kind of sick. That'd actually be kind of cool. Here's the other thing, chat. I also have to play Blueprints, okay? I have to play Blueprints because I've avoided spoilers. I haven't played any of it. All my friends say I will love it because they know me. So I have to play that at some point, too. If you want Becca's wish to come true of falling all the way to the bottom for a price of $500 to St. Jude. $500 to St. Jude right tonight. Wait, here, let me do something for you. Those of you who are like, oh, I want this right now. Let me incentivize things because obviously people have not been chomping at the bit to get the evil Baldur's Gate run. Let me swap something up for you. Let me swap something up for you. Since 500 is a bit of a reach, we're pretty far away from it. But I think that we can do Casey's mod at 300. That's like what, 17 subs away? Casey's mod at 300. And then whenever I have time in the schedule, outside of theme streams or St. Jude stuff, so either a Sunday or maybe like a Thursday or something, we'll do Casey's mod after we hit this. Would love to watch one of the Flatwoods Monster together. The cryptid is heavily referenced in Majora's Mask. Yeah, that and in Dandadan as well. That would be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a cryptid stream at some point. Casey's mom has got it going on. I was about to make a why you should play Casey's mod video. Video? Beans.
I have to pee.
Listen, if you want this, sure. Thank you. By the way, doubters of me, 617 successful jumps, 574 failed jumps. I have literally 43 more Good jumps than bad jumps. That's how good I've gotten at this game. Have I made very much progress in the past 15 minutes? No. But am I getting better at some of these parts? Yes. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Beans, that's really generous. Thank you. I'll make it anyway. We'll watch it. How's that? Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you were just gifted a sub, you better be saying thanks to Beans. Or, I can't guarantee that you'll get into the kingdom of inscription whenever you die. Sorry. It's like, giving your tithe at the church. I probably should not be reading chat while I'm making Kevin jump. This is really hurting him. Kevin, ouch, bud. Sorry. Exactly. Chat is, the community's confessional. Oh, God. Kev, that was a rough one. So satisfying seeing Kevin complete those jumps and flips perfectly. Yeah, and then he has like an American Ninja Warrior moment where he smashes his face on the ledge of a cliff, and I feel awful. Leg day all day. That's all Kevin does. Forgive me, Merm, for I have sinned. I think that's like when you're looking for approval of sins, not like forgiveness for sins. I don't know if you can say forgive me, Merm, in an accurate way. Why am I actually reading chat while I'm like trying to make a joke? Why am I doing that? This is not the combo for me. What did we do? What did we do? Was it $500? Beans with a 15 to St. Jude. Need to balance out my selfish contribution because I'm silly. What the hell? No, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I will put a 1-star sticker on me face for you. And I see more votes are coming in for vanilla. Chocolate enjoyers. Y'all have really gotten diffed by the vanilla people here. I really didn't think that was going to happen. I thought chocolate was going to come out swinging. And instead what ended up happening was chocolate just got lazy. It really was the tortoise and the hare for y'all. Out of the gates, y'all were winning. You thought you had it in the bag. And now vanilla is just diffing the absolute shit out of you. And I know some of you are like, well, I'm not really participating because chocolate and vanilla, neither of them are like my favorite flavor of ice cream. That's why it's a funny poll. It makes you choose. If you lived in a universe where only chocolate and vanilla existed, which would it be? Which would it be? How would you mitigate your suffering? Yeah, vanilla rise up. Chocolate is chocolate, but a good vanilla bean ice cream is too good to be. Yeah, I was talking to Morgan about that because we had our little debate here, chat, about that. People were like, yeah, but I find myself craving chocolate more than vanilla. True. Great point. I made Kevin's head bounce off of a cliff. Jeez, that was maybe the farthest fall. But when I get like a really good like vanilla frosted donut or like vanilla flavored something, I'll crave that more than I will ever crave chocolate. Even if the chocolate cravings are more like consistent and more frequent, whatever that vanilla thing is sticks out in my mind is way tastier than chocolate. So there you go. What about those soft serve machines that swirl both? Listen, people wanted that on the poll, but the whole point of the poll, it's like last year we did pineapple with pizza or no. You got to make a strong stand. You got to stand for something, chat. Unlike Kevin, who is not standing right now. He's doing downward facing dog. Kev, oh, buddy. Oh, no, Kev. All right, here we go. Admittedly, though, one of my favorite ice creams is chocolate and vanilla swirl with a caramel ribbon. Listen, caramel instantly makes any ice cream better. I'll say that. Very just like full of confidence. It's S tier, God tier ice cream topping. You get like a melty caramel on something. Oh my God, dude. Oh. Off to bed now. Juba, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Brian is 100% right. I always am. Chat just thinks that they're right sometimes because they're like, oh, we told you to play Casey's mod. No, you didn't. What's the weirdest ice cream flavor you've had? Oh God, I'm trying to think because I know I've had like a really bizarre one time. Man, I'm trying to think now. When I was on my cruise last year, they had the walk-up soft serve machines. God, I used to love those, but like in a post or in a world with COVID, I don't know. anymore. But I used to love that. That's one of the memories I had when I went on a cruise when I was a kid, was using one of those machines, because they were just like, what do you mean, unlimited ice cream? I just walk up and use that thing? Oh, hell yeah. Right? Caramel's my second favorite ice cream topping, first being peanut butter. Peanut butter's good. I know I've had an ice cream one time when I was in LA. If you ever have a chance to go to Salt and Straw. Salt and Straw is a chain. I don't know. I think they're exclusive to LA. I think that they're like a little, like, small local franchise kind of vibe. But Salt and Straw has a lot of non-dairy options, which are great. Oh, wow. I thought he landed on his feet there. And they had one that was flavored with, like, flowers? Which I know that it's not weird to have, like, rose petal or, like, lavender flavors. But they had one that was, like all floral flavors. And it, like, wasn't 100% my thing. There's, like, a little bit of honey in it. It was good, but it, like, I was just like, man, I wish I could eat the dairy ice cream. So, pre-COVID Space Camp had a soft serve ice cream machine. Maybe they have it back now. I wouldn't know. Really? That was always the best feeling when you were a kid. You were like, what do you mean it's all you can eat? Lavender honey. Yeah, so, like, they did one of those with, like, more in it. And it was one of their, like, limited time ones. Then they had one that was, like, I don't know, the same time, because we went around Halloween when I got this thing. I think it was, like, blood orange was in it or something weird, because it was, like, oh, it's all Halloween themed. Oh, blood, right? There was one that was, like, a black ice cream. I didn't try it, but they had, like, a bunch of weird ones at the time that I thought were cool. But, yeah, I can't really think of the exact flavor combo, but it was, I remember trying it and being like, this is okay. It was weird. There's 2 Salt and Straws in New York City. Damn, next time I'm there, I gotta go. Salt and Straw, I still need to try it. They started in Oregon? Really? Okay, there you go. So, like, mainly West Coast, some on the East Coast. Okay, some in Florida, even. Still 12 hours away. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I think the weirdest flavor I've had was lavender. I can't think of a stranger one, yeah. There's a Salt and Straw across the street from the LA location of my friend's tattoo shop. We were at the location during my last trip. After tattoos, we went over there and ate some, and they definitely had the lavender honey. Yeah, it's good. Like, the regular lavender honey is, like, good, but I don't remember. Kev, oh man, I do land too close to the edge there. Crap. Whatever they had around Halloween time, that was a weird ice cream flavor. It was good though. It just wasn't what I was expecting or what I really ultimately ended up wanting. So, yeah, there's your answer. Sorry, it's like half-assed. I really just don't remember well enough. I love lavender food, but sometimes it tastes like soap if it's too strong. I am not a big floral flavor fan. Morgan is. Morgan loves floral flavors, but I'm not. I like floral scents, but I'm not like the world's biggest floral food fan. But black one might have been activated charcoal. I don't know what was in it. It was something silly and weird. Again, all very, like, Halloween-themed foods at the time. LA's got, and I guess since it's not just LA-based, the West Coast has got so many really good... All right, this part's starting to piss me off a little bit. This is not Kevin's fault, by the way. This is the game just having this weird setup here. So, yo, what's up, Potato? Welcome. Sucker for a lavender London fog. Speaking of lavender food drink. Like, I'd try that, right? I had a banana one that was okay. I don't mind banana ice cream, but I also have only probably tried, like, 2 different varieties of it. So I can't, like, verdicts out. Like, I like a banana split, but that's not banana-flavored ice cream, right? Kevin did nothing wrong, 2020. Yeah, Kevin's not done a... Yeah, he's innocent in all of this. This is whoever the dev is. They're sick for doing this to Kev. They're disgusting, actually. Freaks. Really. Alright. Love a London frog with lavender. There we go. Hashtag justice for Kevin. Yeah, he deserves to get up this flippin' mountain. Also, just an Earl Grey salute. No, that's fair because Earl Grey is easily one of my favorite types of teas. You are so valid for that. Kev, buddy. I kind of set that one up for you. I thought that you had enough rotation, but apparently he either rotated too much or not enough. Sometimes it's like, again, the game will be like, hey, all you really have to do is let your feet hit the thing. And then, like, right there, like, his feet hit the thing first, and it just didn't give him the bounce. It's like a weird, like, angled threshold for, like, what it allows his feet to actually interact with. Like that. That was very weird. His feet hit it first, but then his head hit it, so he got conked out, I guess. Sucker for banana flavor. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All the bananas to Brookie. I just found my fancy setting spray behind my boyfriend's toilet. I was wondering where it went. Yeah, don't lose the fancy stuff, because oftentimes it just gets discontinued anyway. Which is so annoying. It's my least favorite thing about being a makeup girly. Is just shit that I love goes out of stock. What a terrible existence. So they can, like, repackage it 4 years later for twice the price. Oh, Kev, bud. Flower and food is interesting. Me, I like it. Yeah, being perfect. Yeah, I'm more of a scent-based flower fan. So, Van Leeuwen has an amazing Earl Grey ice cream. I don't know what that is. My Walmart doesn't carry it anymore. Oh, wow. You can get it at Walmart. Okay. I'm hoping to hit the actual storefront while I'm in Nashville. Wild. I'll have to check that out. I was just in Tennessee, so, for the St. Jude stuff. I should have looked for ice cream harder. I normally don't. I'm like, I'm on a trip. The last thing I want is to be traveling and have diarrhea because my lactate didn't stop the ice cream from destroying me enough. But if they have non-dairy, that's dope. Bonus points if a strawberry banana. Oh, strawberry banana is where it gets elevated because strawberry is like just the best anyway. Strawberry is one of my favorite flavors for candy, for dessert, for ice cream, for so many things. I love strawberry. Natural or artificial. I get super paranoid with flowery flavors. I have significant pollen allergy. I mean, that's fair. Again, the nice thing that they do at Salt and Straw is they have a lot of allergen-free ice cream and a lot of non-dairy for lactose-intolerant people. All right, here we go. Boom. Kevo, you got this, bud? You got this, buddy. I knew you had this, man. Uh-oh. Kev, that's not your fault. That's not your fault, buddy. That's okay. You're only back down here. We're good. Blueberry. Oh, man. Blueberry ice cream's good, too. That's another good one. Oops. Uh-oh. Why am, like, genuinely, why am I actually physically letting my eyeballs wander to fucking chat when I am doing a hard jump? That's always that's the farthest I've made it in the game, and every time I'm like, what's chat up to? Oh, haven't checked in with them in 5 seconds. Oh, let's just let the ADHD take the fucking wheel for a moment. Blaming Kevin for... No, Lurker, no. Kevin is beyond blame. This is all the dev's fault. The dev should be ashamed of putting Kev through this. Now I understand Kevin's plight after having to play in his shoes for a bit. I understand why he was the way he was at the beginning of the game. I understand it. He just wants to see his family. Stop reading this. Don't get distracted by chat. Yeah, it's helping. It sucks. I have the, like, fucking, like, prey animal instinct. I see movement out of the corner of my eye, and I go, oh, what's happening? What's coming to get me? What's about to get me? Looking at the Salt and Straw site right now, it looks like they have matcha this month. Ooh. We've got amazing and interesting points that we're bringing up here. Y'all do, though. That's the thing is, like, I mean, some of you have been around for a long time, and you know my whole thing is like I'm here to hang out with the community. The game is normally just extra. This month it's a little different because like the game is part of the incentive of donating to St. Jude. But hanging out here in the community, it's like why I have a lot of fun during these streams. Oh my god, even if I'm playing a game that makes me want to actually remove my eyeballs and then stomp on them like grapes. Come on, man. Kev, you got this, man. You've been practicing this same part for the whole stream, by the way. That's not on you. That's the dev for being a cruel, weird little guy, whoever they are. But you got this, dude. I believe in you. Matcha? Oh, yeah. Good flavor. My mom told me how when me and Maddie were babies, we did not like the meat-flavored baby food, no matter how much we tried. We all go strawberry banana flavored. Oh, there you go. The origin story. Deep lore. Even babies like it. Matcha tastes like grass to me. That's so interesting. I like matcha. You might not be having matcha that's blended well, because some matcha does get a very like planty flavor to it if it's not like mixed right, or if it's kind of like lower quality. So that could be going on. But man, when Morgan and I were in Toronto last, we went to this Japanese coffee place, and they had a matcha flavored coffee that was just so... Really? Why did he bounce extra? So good. Like, truly so good. See, chat. He landed on his feet. They're robbing Kevin of elite plays. Now he's planking. See, why would he roll forward there? The game is just... This is another game, I think my big issue with it is... Like Slime Frog, there's these like, oh, let's establish the rules of the physics in this universe. And then there's going to be random points where the dev isn't a good enough dev to keep the physics consistent. So it becomes unfair and inconsistent and weird. That's what this feels like at times. Like very... The gameplay, way easier than Slime Frog, way cooler, in my opinion. The inconsistent physics, very Slime Frog. Imagine if Dev was in chat. It's kind of a hope at this point that I get to insult another Dev during one of these. Jeff Weber, does Dev of this flipping mountain we love Kevin. Thank you for the least painful but still painful climbing game we played thus far. My mod's doing damage control and PR support ahead of time before I offend another dev in chat. It's funny. I know I make like jokes about I used to be like someone online, but like back in the day, we used to have devs of games in the chat a lot, actually. They just popped by to see what we were up to, how we liked the game. It was actually fun as fuck. I offended a lot less of them back then. All right, Kev. Oh, buddy, beautiful form, man. I'll try matcha again if I can trust the people. The people here are wrong sometimes, so just a little bit of a caveat. Like about them arguing for Casey's mod. Man, chat, we could have just done Casey's mod back then. I can't believe you made me miss out. Unreal. Wait, what if I do it this way? No, wait, this is easier. This is way easier. This is easier. What? Chat, you saw that. Kev landed on his feet. He did what he needed to do. Hate you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Fair. And by fair, I mean not. Important question, does matcha lemonade count as an Arnold Palmer?
Oh, brother,
kind
this
of.
guy stinks!
I stink because you weren't directly communicating well enough during that. Unreal, chat. We talk about unhealthy, toxic communication skills that y'all have to break down more that I'm better at. And you're gonna... This is why you'll never progress. You're blaming someone else for your moment of weakness. You're doing it. Unreal. Unbelievable. Going to talk to my therapist about you? Good. And your therapist will go, yeah, no, your streamer brings up some very valid points. Let's, this week's homework should be opening up to direct conversation. When we want something, the people around us can't read our minds. We have to directly communicate it to them. All right, here he goes again. Buy a bag of matcha powder and snort it? No, I don't think I will. It's almost midnight. I'm very eepy, Marine Mamble. That is fair. That's okay. You've heard me speak fluent Tiredese tonight. You've heard it. Yeah. So, I'm going to boot up Casey's mod right now. Enjoy. Have a great time with it. Have a very good time with it. I could have experienced it like a month ago when we beat Inscription, but you know how this community is, you know. They get a little bit weird. There we go. For legal reasons, Merm is not my therapist. I hope not. No. That was Merm catching a stray for that. I don't know that I'd want to tell my therapist about the things I say on Twitch. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's a necessary part of the healing process. So he's going to go all the way back down because, again, even though I made the jump, the game is like, what if, though, before he stands up, we make him shift his body a whole bunch in a way that is not consistent with the rest of the physics of the game? What if we just did that just to make it a little less fair? But chat, look at this. Almost 200 more jumps. Successful than failed now. I think I might be in my flow state with this game. Speaking of, by the way, is Marble Mom in chat? I know it's a long shot, but if Marble Mom's in chat, theoretically, we do have an art break that Marble Mom could redeem. Merm isn't my therapist. She's the priest I do confessional with. Can only traumatize your therapist so much. That's what they're there for, though. They're like a trauma sponge to have a fun, goofy time listening to your trauma, you know? I think the takeaway here is that Merm is Becca's therapist. Keeping us humbled. Absolutely not. Yeah, I had a feeling Marble Mom was sleeping off the weekend, or the week. Understandable in today's weird, wacky world. All right, here we go. Another attempt at this. Boom. That first one's always so easy. This one, I think. Yep, there we go. There we go. Kev, you did it, buddy. Big boy. Oh, that's okay. I'm actually chat, you all owe me $800 for feeding Merm's God Complex. Thanks. No one should have a bigger ego in this community than me. I'm the streamer. 800 up front now. Marble Mom also caught the plague from my dad? So you brought it into... You can't blame your dad for that. You brought it into the house. You even admitted to that to us. Hi, Jeff Weber. It's me again. If you are here and reading chat, I'm not sorry for the chaos, but we love your game. Please donate to St. Jude. Praise be to Kevin. I owe chat money for that? Wait, I'm not the one contributing to Merm becoming a delusional, self-proclaimed deity. That's not on me. That's on you, chat. You did that. You did that. All right, I gotta lock in. Everyone be quiet. Gotta lock in here. We did it. We're in the pit. We're in the pit. For the kids. St. Jude. Cool organization. We're in the pit for them. Don't read this. I locked in. It's too late. It's too late, saboteurs. You shall never understand my power. Whoa, okay. Wait, why is it sending me all the way up here, though? Because I can't go up there. I can't go up. Oh, my goodness. I think I have to make it down jump by jump like this, which is kind of hellish. And then avoid that chasm. The pit, I guess, is probably a good guess as to what it's called. Oh, buddy, bud. Because otherwise it blows me all the way back up. No! Pit to go? Can somebody donate $500 to me? I'll pay you back next paycheck. Wait, why do you need the $500? I said I need the $800. Why are we changing the numbers and why is it not going towards me? What happened here? Where was the, again, the communication breakdown? I was very direct. I told you what I needed and what I wanted, and yet, miscommunication. Oh, for St. Jude? Yeah, I guess that's a good cause, right? Oh, no! Oh, no! I thought he was going to land in, okay, that's okay. This is only attempt 3 of the pit. This one, it's weird, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, as I do that, that's okay. What if he just pinballs in there? I just win? There we go. Yeah, you can buy Merm Silence for $20 to St. Jude, by the way, for people who don't know. Not offered by me, offered by Merm somehow. Love messing with streamer. Absolutely no reason. Listen, we gotta get, I gotta get like my own like vibe or dance emotes so that y'all, I feel so bad because you have all had to use this inferior set of emotes for a while in my chat. From other streamers. Like they just don't hit as well here. So I gotta get you some more animated emotes soon, chat. There we go. All right. Oh, I screwed that up. Does Kev make it? Nope, he doesn't. $25 for me to bully Becca specifically? That's a pretty good incentive right there. That is a pretty, I'll say it. Merm bullies Becca for $25 to St. Jude, by the way. If I wasn't poor, I would. Spread the word. Tell other people to get in here. Go, hey, fools with money who may or may not have, you know, a desire to help out sick kids. Get on in here. Spread the word. Make some fan art. Make some fan memes. Fan creations based around the event. It's the easiest way to help. Clip things. Clip things if you like what's happening on stream. Clipping is good. Oh, that looked like he hit it. Brian, how dare you? Listen, you just tried to gaslight me about Casey's mod for like 20 minutes, so I don't know if there's a how dare you here. I think the alliances have already been established. This part is a lot harder than I thought, the first like 3 tries. The first like 3 tries I was doing so well, and now I'm like doubting myself too much. Oh god. Let's get the shit out of me. I won't lie.
He needs some milk.
To help support streamer. What? Maddie, thank you for the 25. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, can we get some hype and some pride, please? What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That scared the crap out of me, though. I won't even lie. Why is Merm God? Merm is not God. Don't say those words, please. Don't. Stop. When he's floating around like that, he's kind of... Wait, only when he's floating? You don't think Kev has a big bodacious booty when he's not floating? You're only attracted to the Kev. You're only conditionally attracted to Kev. That means you don't deserve Kev. Wow. Nothing but supportive and I'm feeling attacked right now. I think you should put /J with that. Because, I don't know what you mean by nothing but supportive. Not what I said. Close enough. His butt falls off in the air. Wait, what's this crap? This is an icy surface. How did they expect Kev to get up here? What? Am I supposed to, like, intentionally jump in the pit and then, like, use the momentum to, like, flip upwards somehow? What is this? Yeah, momentum to slide up? Maybe. Kinda? 5 minutes of bullying Becca has started? Oh my god. Wait, it applies to when it's not just for charity? Can he roll up? Oh. No. Why would it make me go down the pit to... Ah, God. Becca, did you know D's nuts? That's pretty good. Oh! So this stuff you can still stick to. It's just if you fall on it, you do... Yeah, slide around. I got it. I was like, why would they set this up to be impossible? That is what Merm said. I thought Merm said just for the charity. My bad. No, this is excellent then. Good use of free will, Merm. You're still not a god, but, you know, you're doing something. Okay, Kev, I actually don't know how to get you out of here. Oh, okay. These do launch me up high enough. It just, I was screwing around too much. So just jump straight up. There we go. Kev, you got this, buddy. Holy cow, Kev. Skybridge. Sure. Oh, big booty. Hey, Becca, did you know that you're, like, really nice and funny? Get got nerd. Ha ha. Stop the violence. Brian, you should really consider letting us time people out with channel points. Okay. I mean, it's been considered before, I won't even lie. Oh my god. What did I just hear? A dono. Towards a good cause. Oh! Anonymous with a 25 to St. Jude with a hee-hee message. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you, whoever you are, Anonymous. You just got us up to $4,300 for St. Jude this month. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something about the simple art of this game is nice. That and the more calm music than the other games. Thank you to whoever just did that anonymously. I guess that the bullying of Becca will not start or stop anytime soon. Sorry, Becca. This is just how it goes. Oh, this is what they meant by Skybridge. I see. I don't like this. If I'm allowed to say that to whatever Jim Weber or whoever made this. Jim Weber sounds like the name of a guy who would make a game like this. I won't lie. Why did I say that like so matter-of-factly? Like that's like something everyone would agree with. Oh no, Kev. Kev. Oh no. That's okay. We know how to get back up. We've done it before. Woo! We went all the way to the bottom. Becca, did you know you're awesome and talented and special? There we go. If somebody donates $20, I'll kick Merm from her own Discord server. Is that only for charity or is that tips? Just as the caveat, just so people understand what they're... Because I didn't understand the first time. It's okay if it's just for charity. I'm good with that, believe it or not, as a charity fundraiser. Charity specifically. There we go. Wet Kevin. Soggy Kevin. Ooh, he did get pretty soggy there. Oh, Soggy Boy. Soggy Boy with the jumps, with the ups, with the hops. Oh, that's scary. Oh no! I was wondering. Oh my god, I was wondering why these jump pads were here. Those are not worth hitting then. I'll allow it for charity. Kicking Myrma is a charity. Oh my god, I have to do all this again. Kev, why did you make the Minecraft I got hit by an arrow noise again? Nice. Nice. Oh no, not as nice. Oh man. The last one. Is this therapy? I hope not. Y'all aren't paying me nearly enough to be a therapist. Oh, Kev. My bad. That was on me, man. Ugh. He got hit by an arrow in Minecraft. He's playing Pocket Edition right now. He's pretty skilled. Back to horse fingers? Wait, what is happening? What does horse fingers mean? I accidentally directed the bully Becca train to bullying her with love. I'm very much here for it. We do a lot of positive bullying here. I do like it because it makes some people squirm. And as long as they're not like, hey, no, seriously, like, you know, boundaries-wise, I don't want that. A lot of the time, it's incredibly wholesome, and I dig it a lot. Yeah, horse finger? What is the horse finger? What are we talking about here? Very politely, I will ask for bullying Becca to stop because it's been a long week and I'm actually crying. Oh. There we go. See, boundaries established. Man, Becca. If you had just communicated like that when I could have played Casey's mod, can you imagine how much sooner you would have gotten that content? Don't ask about horse fingers? Well, I mean, it was like brought up in my chat. Like, you brought it up. Not you, specific. I mean, like, chat brought it up into themselves. Why did that get caught? I don't know, actually. Automod level 2 is, like, from a different planet. Automod is like a suburban mom who doesn't know that Facebook is not the whole internet.
Much love. You're so appreciated.
Wait, who did what? Why am I reading chat? Oh my god, that's so nice though. Brookie, thank you for the $1. Do I pay you by the hour? Thank you, Brookie. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, again, for those joining late, I did change the typical to 1K just because the 2K made me uncomfortable personally. And the sub goal is now 300 subs. And we'll do Casey's mod. Got very salty wings for dinner. They're good, but my goodness. I don't like when a wing is too salty. A wing should be properly, like, cooked and seasoned. Like sauced, right? But you don't like need to add salt most of the time. Horses dance on their fingers, and I think that's the opposite of beauty. Wait, what? Wait, what? My tired ass brain. Horse fingers, you know, like chicken fingers. Oh no, please don't eat the horses. They've already had a hard enough time having to run the Kentucky Derby.
Bread makes you fat.
Thank you. Maddie, thank you for the gifted sub to Grey Lady. Grey Lady, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. You are no longer a resident of Adgeville. Thanks to the generosity. Why am I I'm actually looking at the chat window as I'm doing this really tough jump. Oh my god. At least we're up here instead of all the way back down in the other place. Sorry to everyone who enjoys my being here, but due to the actions of certain chatters, I'll have to step away indefinitely. Maddie, thank you again for the support. Sally, so understandable, by the way. Don't know who you could mean, though, because we are a community of... Don't get distracted by chat. It's so funny because people will, like, put that into chat after I've already been distracted and lost progress. But I won't lie, it's still effective. Unfortunately for me. Like, oh, dude, why did you slide on your little booty? Just showing off his derriere. You know? I really hate this conversation about horses right now. Horse hooves are modified fingernails, and what you think of as their ankle really is just a modified knuckle. Their lower legs are really just their fingers, and only upper legs are legs. There you go, chat. If you needed a fan art prompt, a horse with fingers instead of legs and hooves, just like really big, like human fingers. There you go. There is your prompt for fan art. Horror prompt. I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, right? Twitch, let me watch stream. I load you. Oh no, what's it doing? Ain't evolution magical? It is. I kind of regret coming back after my shower. You shouldn't. Yo, Brookie, thank you for the $1 to St. Jude as well. Had to balance it out for myself, for the kids. Any dollar train passengers. Yeah, any dollar trains?
Think about it, Kevin is just a finger.
I do not know if you've ever seen another human body in your life. What was health class like at your school district? Horse fingers in the style of salad fingers for extra credit. Yeah, there you go. God. Rusty spoons. Morgan and I regularly make salad fingers references because we are both members of that era of the internet. Oh, he's going on a little slide. Don't go all the way, man. No! My little wobbly boy. Little wobbly guy. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Merm. Can we time out Merm for 3 minutes? $20 to St. Jude actually buys 5 minutes of silence of Merm in the chat. That is an actual thing that Merm has offered up for this year. Kevin is like a thumb from Spy Kids? I don't know. I think that he's like more complex than that. I think you're distilling him down to something he's not. Wombats have backwards facing pouches, so the babies are just looking at mama's butt the whole time. Wait, I didn't know that actually. Hubert Cumberdale, you taste like soot and poo. What are we talking about now? Can we time out Merm for 3 months? Next time something is sent to me or the charity, my mod team will get on that. Mod, just be prepped. We're going to ban Merm for 3 months, which I think is pretty reasonable. So, fake Salad Fingers fan? Sorry, I haven't watched Salad Fingers in since it came out. You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on earth? Yes. I do. Steve Buscemi quote, that one. See, I know that. It's Steve Buscemi saying that. You think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he has created on earth? Stephen Buscemi, ladies and gentlemen. An actor of our generation. Kev, that was beautiful, brother. I think that's reasonable too. We can ban Merm for 3 months for a whole $1. Oh, okay. Odd-toed ungulates either have the single nail hoof like horses or they have 3 toes like rhinos. Ooh. Odd-toed ungulate sounds like a Shakespearean insult. It really does. I curse at thee and your family, you odd-toed ungulate. 10 out of 10 Olympic landing. Kev has got the moves. There we go, just like that. Will not take part in striking down Merm. Strike me down if you must. Oh, God. You always hope that your mod team ethically is as sound as you are when you become a streamer, chat. When you get through Streamer Academy and they assign you your mods, you're like, oh, I hope they ethically stand for what I stand for. And then every now and then, you have to deal with, I don't want to call it dissent in the ranks because it's really just a meeting of minds that never agreed to begin with. Every cent donated is 1 day added to Merm's ban. $1 is 100 days. Wow! This really, I mean, that's actually Thank you for offering that on Merm's behalf for the charity. So, Steve Buscemi is actually quite awesome. He used to be a firefighter, and people always speak well of him. Yeah, he is one of the few people in Hollywood that I know people in Hollywood who have met him who are just like, he is actually fucking pretty cool. He, like, just he likes acting. He, like, sticks to himself. You know, doesn't get involved in, like, weird-ass drama and shit. And just, like, is a guy. You know? He also is, like, you know, the famous, like, how do you do, fellow kids meme, and that's epic. Great news, chat. My astrological cheese assignment is mozzarella, aka the best cheese. Wait, where are you finding that? I thought you said epically. I'm not as epic as you, I will admit. Epically. Watch me make this flip epically, chat. Kevin is making this flip epically. There's gonna be kids books written by Zoomers that are like, instead of like Good Night Moon, it's like talking about doing things epically. Kev, my man. Oh, I didn't realize that was a skiing part. Now he's gonna fall so far. Oof. Just stay there. No, don't go all the way. That's unfair. Yeah, stand there. There we go. At least it gave me that. Speaking of, I can totally offer a custom watercolor palette as a raffle or something if that's something on the table for St. Jude. Hey, I mean, if you want to organize that giveaway, that's awesome, actually. That is actually a dope idea. That was the farthest I've ever gotten, by the way. I didn't realize that turned into a skiing half-pipe. I thought I was just going to have to land. Good night, epic skibbity, yeah. Thesodiaxes T on Instagram for cheese astrology. I'm going to have to find that. The best actors seem to be the just a guy types, and I wish there were stricter laws against paparazzi because there shouldn't be incentive to becoming more famous by being shitty in public. I agree. I agree. I think that the coolest actors I've ever gotten to meet and hang out with are literally the just a guy actors. Brian, what? The Zodiac's T? Guys, I'm illiterate. I think we've discovered that in recent streams. I might actually read at like a 4th grade level. One of my partners has picked up painting again and they need more pretty things. Ooh, that's good. Dyslexia murdered you on that one? Yeah, I think, yeah, let's blame the dyslexia so chat can't be ableist towards me. It's my plot armor. Yeah, that was definitely not me just phonetically sounding it out and not understanding some of those real words. I was like, what an interesting username. Wow, they used a lot of letters that aren't used in the typical username, I guess. Cool. Cool username. Yeah, I guess they're doing something weird like cheese astrology. Of course they're going to have a weird username. Dyslexia 1, Brian 0. Someone clip, I beg. Could go in the compilation next year. Could go in that comp. Someone said Justin Bieber was overreacting when he yelled at paparazzi. I think I blame zero celebrities for trying to get celebrities out of their faces, whether they've resorted to physical means or not of doing that. I think that paparazzi are rats and scumbags, and I wish that they were going through the flipping mountain game instead of our good boy Kevin here. They're garbage human beings, quite honestly. Why am I Gorgonzola? Oh, damn. Now I'm nervous. Is this only for my sun sign, or is this for, like, the things that actually matter? Celebrities should be allowed to kill paparazzi for sport. In Minecraft, yeah. I agree. What do y'all think would be a good way to set that up? Maybe for anybody who donates any amount till the next 1,000 gets thrown in a raffle for custom watercolor palette. That'd be reasonable. If you want to find like a good giveaway site that people can like do that via, that would be dope. And then people can like include that in their message of like, this is for the paint palette giveaway. I went by sun sign. I don't want to be stinky. I don't want to be stinky. It's so funny. Oh man, Stinky Gorgonzola's here again. There's stinky personality. I'm a Scorpio, Sun and Moon, and Sagittarius rising. So if you've ever wondered about my attitude, shut the hell up. It's not real anyway. All this is just goofy. So shut up. That's the Scorpio and Sagittarius in me. Paparazzi are the type of people who have yet to experience shame but need to for the rest of eternity. They're very small human beings who don't have very much going on for them. So resort to a scummy practice to make just a couple bucks. And I think that they're awful. And every time I've ever seen a celebrity punch a paparazzi in the face, I have cheered on that celebrity, even if it's a celebrity I don't like, because in the moment they did something cool. Kev, are you actually going all the way back? This is like the worst Rube Goldberg machine of all time. I'm Pepper Jack. I love that cheese. Pepper Jack fits you so well. It's one of my favorites. I smell nice, I swear. Maddie, I believe you, okay? Even if your cheese zodiac doesn't. I believe you. Kev doesn't do that by half measures. I'm Gouda because I'm Gada. No, you're not. I don't even believe you about your cheese now. I feel like you just did that so you could say that joke. Gray Lady, you're a smelly cheese? That's okay. Calamity, charisma, and jalapenos. Looks mild, hits hard. You're such Pepper Jack. Listen. I'm just here to have a good time. And every now and then I have to get spicy because people disturb my cheese process. You know? That's all it is. Are you sure you wanted to do that game? Kev landed that one. I feel like I'm like a really overprotective cheer mom of Kev now. Where I'm like, excuse me, high school sports official, my son landed on his feet. He landed that. I saw his feet hit first. I don't care how many years of experience you have judging this sport. My son, Kevin, landed on his feet. Your ripening process. Yeah, I have a... Don't let non-believer Beagley lead you astray. Oh my god. Ephraim, hello, hi. You need to help us stop Merm from trying to become a god. In chat. Becca's paints are gorgeous and magical. There you go. Good news today and yesterday. I made friends. I'm so happy. I love that for you. Hell yeah. Obama Gouda? Wait, what? Obama Gouda? Wait, why? Where's the Gouda fit in here? Ma'am, I don't make the rules. There might have been a tech malfunction, but ma'am, we can't, ma'am. Pretty sure Merm is already got... Don't will that into existence. Don't... Not even as a joke. Not with Merm. It's gonna go too far. I'm gonna get parents are gonna call in and they're gonna say, what are you teaching at that school of yours? And I'm gonna go, I'm sorry, I'm just an administrator. The teachers are the ones who actually have hands-on time with your kids. I don't know what's going on either. I'm trying to get it sorted, though, I promise. Join us in the Church of Merm. No, we have chaos and horse fingers. God. Yeah, just in case you needed to be incentivized more, there's horse fingers. So, yeah, great. If that's just something that really gets you going. Kev, stop there. Good guy. Just like we practiced at Falling Down Camp. My loyal apostles. Look at what's happening. Blasphemy, really. We talked about some of our religious trauma here the other day, chat, and you're going to just allow this to happen? Wild. I guess your convictions really aren't that conviction-y. The real word, by the way. Guys, I'm about to hit 1,000 successful jumps in this game, and no one seems to give a poopy. Falling down cap? Yeah, Kevin went. Got gold every year. Oh boy, horse fingers. I don't know if oh boy is that. Are you also maybe in, like, part of camp illiterate like I am? What do you think oh boy means? Merm can't be God because she needs Virgos to tell her about horse fingers. God would have already known about horse fingers. That's true. Yeah, not a very omniscient God figure for those who are trying to find their new thing. You gotta hit it first, then we scream. Ah! Okay, gamer. We're gaming a little bit. There's been some gaming tonight, I won't lie. I've been pretty proud of the progress I've made. Not because the game is good, though. Remember, James Weber, or whatever his name is, really did some wonky things here that don't make sense. And I'm mad at him for hurting my boy Kevo. Like that. That's rude. He hit his feet first. I saw that again, ref. I'm going to write to the school board. I'm going to. 1,000 successful jumps. Thank you for celebrating that, chat. If Merm was truly God, she would... For a second, I was like, 1,000? Wait, what? No, we had 1,000 a long time ago for St. Jude. Did we get a $1,000 donation? Did we... Someone give me 1,000 subs? Kev, what did I tell you? Don't hump this spring, buddy. The rated T game. You can't be doing that, bud. Not in public. Merm is a lower god, but if we can get if we can get in on the ground floor, we have maximum payout as Merm gains power and a following. This is a Ponzi scheme? Calling me illiterate? I'm dyslexic. I don't even literate. I love that you said that like I'm not also dyslexic. It's the funniest thing. Look at this sodomy on stream. Kev was utilizing the right hole there, okay? Stop. T for too much thrusting, Kevin. That is why they normally do assign that rating, you're right. MLM, me love Merm. Me love Merm. It's only for Geico cavemen, by the way. Only incomplete sentences used here to worship Merm. Kev is clearly an exhibitionist. It's, listen, it's his special skill. It's cold up here, but someone's got to do it. There's a demand for this out there. Lincoln, like, wait, Lincoln, like MLM BL or MLM pyramid? I love the BL clarification. Oh, God. Me Love Merm is taking me out. Me Love Merm and Shrimps is Bugs. Oh, yeah. By the way, if we hit $20,000 this year for St. Jude, I agreed that I was going to get a tattoo of Shrimps is Bugs. The phrase Shrimps is Bugs on my thigh to start my junk tattoo leg with Shrimps is Bugs, because that's one of my favorite sayings, and why not for charity? MLM, gay or scam? Maybe both. Yeah. New merch unlocked. Me love Merm. I'm not making that. Also, why am I literally looking at the chat while jumping across a bunch of floating balls? Chat, if you're a fan of floating balls, speak now in the chat and I'll read your messages while we jump on them. This is your pilot speaking. We're at a cool 10,000 feet in the sky. The Wi-Fi has been enabled, and looks like smooth sailing until we're above Chicago, where there is a bit of turbulence. Your flight crew consists of Cindy, who's the best that United Airlines has to offer. Floating balls as delivered by the invisible man. Someone draw Kevin kneeling in prayer to... No, don't corrupt Kevin like that. Dude, they belong to a monster. It isn't my fault. I'm autistic and grew up barrel racing. WTF, horse anatomy is important when you're a kid. Yeah, I was saying for the horse fingers, that didn't bother me. I think that we need fan art of a horse with like a human fingers as feet and legs. I think that would be fun. Kevin would join the Church of Mormon. Guys, I don't think you know Kevin like I do. It sounds like you're all pretenders. That is what it sounds like. It sounds like you're pretending to know Kev. Ooh, Kev. That's okay. You didn't fall that far. We're good. And I just think that's kind of rude. You're making a lot of assumptions, and you know the old saying. Assumptions make Kevin fall off the edge of the cliff. And that's just not good for Kevin. And as Kevin's mother, I am here to protect my boy from bad influences like you. I fear we know Kevin better than you. You're just a parasocial fan. I don't think so. I had to see horses with finger legs. That's awesome. You're not his real mom? Wow. Wow. Do you want to see the stretch marks from my time while he was incubating within me? Okay, don't clip that one. Oh, no. Dude, that's hard. That particular jump, figuring out the angle. Now you go all the way back down to the bottom, I believe. Oh, no. Okay. Clip that for sure. Who do you think Kevin learned all his sick moves from, chat? You think that someone just, like, learns these through, like, practice and dedication? This is genetically within Kevin from me. We're a proud family of gymnasts. Actually, Long, for those of you who don't know, is actually not my maiden name. I was actually... me and my family, we actually used to work for a circus. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of the Flying Graysons. A really famous son named Dick Grayson, who, you know, I think he's going to grow up with two supportive, loving parents. Because we just love them so much. Nothing bad will happen to them, or, I mean, us, during, like a circus performance. And no sociopathic superhero who loves bats will, ever take her young boy away. I shan't accept blame for correcting misinformation and shutting down misinformation campaigns in the Church of Murum. Wanted to bring this one back. Wait, I'm role-playing Daddy Mountain. No, please. It's Mommy Mountain. I need to put an end to this right now. What are we talking about? You don't even know about the Grayson family. Chat's just a bunch of pretenders. By the way, chat, if I ever, like I said, if I ever get an opportunity to voice Dick Grayson as Nightwing in something, legitimately one of my favorite DC characters of all time, it's going to be really tough because there's going to be a, it's going to be like the reverse of when I have an NDA. Where, like, when I have an NDA, I just, like, don't bring shit up because I'm just like, oh, man, this, like, I shouldn't be bringing shit up. But I'm going to get, like, an NDA for, like, oh my God, you're Nightwing. Your favorite fucking character. What? What do you mean there's a wind current on that? That is actually so silly. That is so goofy. That's all right. Now I know how it works. She dick on my dick. Till I undulate. I mean, dicks are undulates, but don't disrespect the Richard Richards that way. Oh my God. I need to stop talking to y'all. I need to stop. You're actually a bad influence. This is why my son is being corrupted. Speaking of Dick, did anyone else order Ashley's U2's plushie? I did a long time ago, back when it was first in production, when I still had a little bit of money. But I'm very excited. I have Ashley's other Dick plushie. It's just like kind of an insane sentence to say out loud. When you get Nightwing, you won't tell us, but there will be some. Oh yeah, basically, people will just be like, Brian, why are any voice acting projects you're working on? And I'll just be like, no, nothing. Who do you talk to? And it would just like be so obvious that I got like a Dick Grayson as Nightwing role. And I'll have to like just keep a lid on it so hard. On that note, I fear I need to go to bed because I promised to be up at 3:30 so we could have breakfast as a family. Me, my roommates, and the cat. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your breakfast. And that's an early breakfast. But take care. Thanks so much for dropping by, Mouse. 3:30? Yeah, isn't... Oh, 9:30. Sorry. Dyslexia doubled up that 3 for me. I was like, you guys are weird, but go for it, I guess. You know? Dyslexia is dyslexiaing today. It really is. It gets so bad. I was talking, because my sister also has dyslexia, which is funny. And she, like, didn't realize, like, you know, it could be, like, adult onset. And I was like, yeah, especially, like, when my anxiety's bad or, like, I've had, like, a stressful week or day or whatever. My dyslexia is, like, out of control. And she's like, oh, I didn't know that could be a thing. And I was like, yeah, that's, like, where a lot of it comes from. Psychologically, physiologically. Fabled 4 a.m. breakfast. I would actually wake up. If someone's like, dude, you gotta wake up at 3:30. We're gonna do, like, crazy people breakfast. I didn't know, like, if Mouse's, like, roommate had, like, the graveyard shift and, like, came home at, like, 3 in the morning to eat food. But I would be, if you're like, yeah, we're gonna have, like, breakfast burritos and shit. I'd be like, I'm up. I'm getting up at 3:30. I'm gonna get that. Chat, I have a question. How can you peed in a lady's butt? Why are we busting out the ancient scrolls of memes? My college did midnight breakfast once a year. That's actually sick. Mark Wahlberg gets up at 3 a.m. allegedly, and my mom tells me all the time I should try his workout and health routines. What? I told her I don't have Marky Mark's budget. I hate that we all have the same 24 hours. Like, girl, no, we don't. I was literally, because I started stream so late tonight, I was, like, really depressed about it. And I was telling Morgan before I started stream, I wish I had a fraction of the free time or resources like a lot of people in this industry seem to have. Like, everyone knows that streamer who seems to always be online. It's like 12-hour streams every day kind of shit. Or people who have just like thousands of subs or whatever who like just kind of have like the ability to make their own schedule doing this thing. But I was like bummed out because I was like, man, I really want to like go live early this month for charity shit. And I don't really get to do it very often. Petition to time out Lincoln for a bit. Wow, we're just trying to get rid of everyone, huh? Getting sleepy and I'm going into the extra stupid joke side of my brain. Listen, dig out the drafts. Now is like real drafts hour. It's 1:30 in the morning, Eastern time. Some of us have chronic fatigue. Some of you do have chronic fatigue, it's true. Yeah, some of us get more tired from various, whether it's a condition or a weird ass schedule or situation you're in. I'm exhausted these days. It sucks. I don't want to be, but it's like I'll have a curveball day like yesterday where I had to drive to my fucking hometown and deal with my parents for 8 hours, where I'm just like, I am so tired, bro. After those things happen. Some people need less sleep, but also some celebrities just straight up fucking lie about, yeah, that's the other thing about like the lifestyle celebrities that are like, I do these things that are incredibly extreme, and you gotta grind these things if you ever want to be as famous as me. First off, no one does. No one has to do that, because even amongst celebrities, they are not a monolith. Oh, you little silly slope of ice and stinky. Why does it do that to my boy Kevin? Yeah, a lot of those are just faked for, like, fucking news headlines, or, like, I guess these days it would be, like, you sell an article like that to, like, healthline.com. But it's just, oh yeah, we all have different days. Are you ignoring me on purpose, or should I keep sending messages about my Casey's mod video? I'm sorry, I've been actually, like, locked in on the game while I've been rambling, so I did not see your messages. I'm almost positive I haven't been up this late since I started my new job. Yeah, this is actually very late for you. Please don't screw up your schedule on my account. But again, for those of you while you're all still conscious, tomorrow I will be doing Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0, hopefully having an earlier start than recently. Ooh, Kev, good try, man, but not good enough. It's in the Discord? Excellent. I can't wait to watch it. New quote? Wait, what was the quote? Do you want to see... I missed it. Do you want to see the stretch marks from my time while he was incubating within me? Oh, good. I'm really happy that's there. I'm not sure I'm 100% conscious. That's... So, me too. You know what? If you're feeling tired and out of it tonight, chat, guess what? Your streamer's feeling it too. We're all in this together. Here we go. Never been conscious, only sub sandwiches specifically. That's the best way to be conscious. A good submarine sandwich. It's like our very autistic Subway orders that everyone was sharing in chat the other night for media. God, that was a great video, because I was just like, holy shit, dude. No, it's so true. It is so true. Starting now, I will keep track of any donations, even $1 made towards St. Jude, till the next $1,000 goal at 5K. That means entering the raffle for the custom watercolor palette. So what? Chat has like around like $700, right? Or like $600-ish to enter this raffle. Yeah, you have to put in your donation message that you're entering the raffle, by the way, chat. I'll send usernames to a mod, probably Brookie, put usernames in a wheel picker. And we'll double check with people too who donate. Like, hey, did you want to also be entered into the raffle for Becca's paints? That's so generous of you. Thank you, Becca. It's so wild. Every year that I do this, someone in the community is like, oh, I offer up like fan art. Or I offer up like doing this thing for chat if you donate to the charity. So we've had like, you know, people who are like, I will make a picture for like every like $50 donation or whatever. Like make you art, like custom art. It's sick, honestly. It's like really cool that people do that. Also, how's the viewing experience of this game? It's like, obviously, he's like a little guy, so it's kind of hard to see detail in some parts. But as like a viewer of the Twitch experience, that looked like the ski was flush against the ice, but who am I? Not the game dev, apparently. Kevin is hypnotizing. It's a very interesting guy to watch, right? Just got home from a drive-in movie theater. I hope you had fun, Paxton. It's awesome. Welcome. Sorry, why am I reading chat while I'm jumping? On mobile, everything's perfectly visible. Oh, good. Okay, wonderful. Good. Because obviously it's like, I know how Jump King is for people to watch. Oh, whoa. Kevin was on there. Y'all saw that. It gave me the jump lines. It wouldn't have given me those unless he was safely on a platform and then the game slid him off the side for no reason. This dev should be tried for some sort of crime. for the raffle. Ace of Snakes, thank you for the $1 to St. Jude. That's very kind. Stop perceiving us. It's hard. Oh my god. You were the anonymous donor? Well, thank you. Also, Xander with the 30. Bubba also entering Becca's raffle. So we got Ace of Snakes, Maddie, and Xander. $30 to St. Jude. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate that a ton. And the $1 donation from Ace of Snakes, helping buy some office supplies, helping buy a lot of the stuff that they need at St. Jude. Also, Xander, I just saw that you... Also voting for vanilla. The vanilla people are bloodthirsty. They don't want this to be like chocolate even has a chance of coming back. That's so funny. I got 5 minutes on the clock here with these guys. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Xander, for content. Because it's going to be content. It was Thunderbolts and Captain America. Damn! Back to back. Xander, 5 minutes of silence for 5 minutes of bully. That's not bully me. Silence, please. I love that it's asked like, no, please. No, I need this. All right. 5 minutes is going to go on the timer. Hope you're ready. Hope you got it. Wait, let me get my donation screen out of the way. Otherwise, I'm going to, like, click something I don't want to click. All right. Here we go. 5 now. Where actually is he? Oh, he was, like, bent down. I couldn't see him in the flowers. I feel like I make weird faces when I have these on. Like, I feel like I scrunch up my face way more because I'm, like, squinting to see through the goggles. I have the game up on the screen, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, awesome. Who else up watching a pretty streamer doing their best and making a difference in the world? What the hell? I thought that it wasn't... Wait, why am I getting attacked? What's happening here? I didn't ask for this. If anything, I asked for the opposite. And basically use Merm as our sign that 5 minutes is up. That's fair. Just put some of my free will crafting in Discord, by the way. Hell yeah. Where's my mouse? There it is. So, what you just saw there, I don't think my mouse was too far from Kevin. That field of view is basically what I have. Just not anything close to the entirety of this screen. Oh my god. And then not being able to see the next upcoming jump to prep for it is actually hard. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Come on. You got this, Kevo. Just because I have a little bit of a issue with my eyesight at the moment doesn't mean that this reflects on you as an incredible gymnast very much. Sorry. I thought he was going over the edge. Push me close to the edge. Oh, that was kind of close, Kev. Okay, the secret is look ahead to the next ball. Yeah. Yeah. That's the strat, Kev. Yeah, that's the thing that's going to get you gold, buddy. Oh! All right, here we go. Watch the glasses give me tunnel vision that allows me to do this part better. Oh, we're not! Kev, stay there. Don't bounce off that one, because then you go down the side. And he hit his head on the bottom of the pool. No, that's such a fear of mine. Oh, God. One step closer to the edge, and Kev's about to break. In Merm we trust? In Merm's name we pray. Why are we evoking this? Me, I'm watching my favorite pretty streamer who has the best community and a heart of gold. Merm bless. Wait, are you saying that about Merm? Wait, why is Merm bless in there? Oh, God. Where am I? Oh, no! No, Kev, stand up. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I almost said thank you, Merm. No, this isn't because of Merm. This is because of Kevin and his excellent skill. Like, God bless, but Merm. No, I got that part. I just didn't think that it was necessary. Would anyone be interested in recipes if I were to offer them for dono things. Aw! Perhaps. Like, as in, like, you would share a recipe with someone else in the community? Ooh, that'd be fun. Like, I'm surprised the Food Talk channel on the Discord isn't used for more, like, recipe exchange. Because some of y'all be eating good food, and you'll show it off. Like, hey, I made this today. But then, like, you won't share the recipe. I'm like, okay, gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss. That's fine, I guess. But also, like, what if I want to eat udon with shredded beef or whatever the hell you just made with your special sauce? Huh? What then, chat? What then? You know, what then? All right, here we go. Lock in. Kev! Oh, I couldn't see the wall coming. Kev, no, I'm so sorry, buddy. No, I'll pay for part of your back surgery bills. Oh, buddy. Chat, do I look so good right now? Is this doing it for you? Is this cool? Is this like, whoa, I can't wait to tell my friends to check out the St. Jude streams with my epically cool streamer. Where do I go from, I'm not where do I go. I think I gotta get closer to the edge. I don't know why I said where do I go. I know where I have to go, I think. Brian becoming a Merm believer? I am not. It was 5 up? Oh, 5's up. I didn't realize that was you until then. Oh my god, thank you. Thanks for that. Well, 2 conflicting types of messagings going on here about if the goggles were doing anything for anyone. The goggles, they do nothing. The Merm timer went off. I only went over by 15 seconds. That's pretty good for me. Thank you again, Xander. My god, it is wild how much light those filter out. Now I'm going to do worse. How much light those filter out when you wear them. My eyes feel like after you take like a nap in the midday and then you see the sun. Dude, I'm actually going to do worse without the goggles now. Those are, honestly, so all the incentives I set up this year are meant to be like momentum crushers. It's like I was getting into a flow state in this game, and then having the extra variable of the goggles, like, it didn't screw me up because I was still kind of in the flow state, but then taking the goggles off was enough of like a change that I am now doing way worse. I actually feel way less confident now. Okay, there we go. You got this, man. You got this. Okay. This is like 3rd time's the charm kind of vibe. It's like the 5th time, and you're dying every time, man. I'm so sorry. All right, don't hit that. Oh, okay. No, that's fine, because you're going to fall straight down this time. Merm rose from the self-ban to save us. On the 3rd day of the self-ban, Merm rose again. It's the tunnel vision. It could be because you know, it's so funny. I was talking about being a prey animal, and my peripheral vision distracting me because like I see chat move, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to read that. What if it's someone saying something really important, and I have to read that right now, and getting distracted by that because of ADHD. But like it's like horse blinders for real when I put those on. Guys, we're back to the horse fingers, horse blinders, horse fingers. You can put them back on. Not until someone gives me $30 towards charity. Chat, only for St. Jude, I will also include the option for color shifting paint to be included in the palette because those are more expensive than my regular pigments. Damn, Becca. Offering a frickin' cool deal. My god. I was just helping you focus. Xander, you were. Oh my god, an ally. Thank you, Xander, for your brave contribution. Your kind contribution to the St. Jude charity. Financially and psychologically for me, the streamer. Oh, that looked like it was it. Can we pin a link to see the pretty palette incentive? Becca, are you comfortable sharing your store? I can have a mod pin that to the chat so people know, and we can have that up each stream till 5Ks hit. Are you like chill with that? Only if you're chill with that. If it's like, I don't know about it. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know. That might be a little bit weird for me. That's fine, too. You are allowed to set boundaries. I'm chill with that. Yeah, okay. Whatever mod wants to help set that. Brookie, do you mind getting a DM from Becca with that stuff? Oh, my gosh. I just ruined everything. No, I didn't. Never mind. What? Why didn't he go straight up? James Weber. Maybe your name said James Weber, like the German way. James Weber. Not a fan. Not a fan of your wonky physics, mister. The game's already a challenge platformer. This is what I've said about every precision platformer this month. If you were someone who actually set up creatively interesting precision platforming levels, they would be challenging enough on their own without you having to add in cheap physics. If you're actually good at setting up like level design. God is infallible. That's how it's spelled now. What are we talking about? Law-y? Becca's lawyer and therapist, Merm, truly is a multi-talented individual. Why are you gassing up Merm so much? What's going on here? Merm, did you like pay off chat before stream? Uh-oh, I hit the thing. That's alright. Boink. Chat, hit the Luddy. You guys remember Ludwig's dance that he tried to make happen for 3 months? That was intentionally cringy, but also just like no one did it. Kevin, no! That's alright. That was me yelling no in lowercase, by the way. No, Kevin. Y'all ever think about the pH scale? All the time. Does anyone know why they chose those numbers? I used to. I did a science project when I was a kid about the pH of different sodas, like major brand sodas, and tried to grow plants in them. And I used to know. And I forgot. Because I don't really think of the pH scale too often. Occasionally. Law yeehaw. Yeah, that's when your lawyer wears a cowboy hat and boots with spurs into the courtroom. Oh god, maybe I should do a slow flip there and then see what rotation I'm gonna need when I get closer, I guess. Is this what happens when I'm just almighty and created from love and light? You're created from something, alright. No! He hit! Fucking, can we get the slow-mo replay of that? Because Kevin landed on his feet. You just said yeah all the time? I think I was lying to you. Sorry. Or I was combining two chat message answers, I think is actually probably what was happening. Where I was reading someone else's chat while answering your question. Which is something I do a lot. You just snorted Dr. Pepper. Don't do that. The pH is very, very low. It's very acidic. I found that out during my experiments. Coca-Cola just straight up killed seeds. Just like, almost as quickly as like battery acid does. This is what happens when you blaspheme. Then Kevin doesn't follow the laws of physics anymore. The Lord took them away. Is that what you're insinuating? Snap back to the pit again. Yeah, it's really annoying. Because Kevin landed on his feet. He did. Good news, I just made my favorite instant noodles. Thank you to chat for motivating me by keeping me company. Hell yeah. Gotta feed yourself. Gotta feed your soul as well. Alright, here we go. Locking in. Go. Did it, man. You freaking flippin'. What? See? That okay. He did a little somersault and landed from that, but like, he hit the rock with his damn feet. Okay, what's this say? Becca is kindly offering to raffle off a watercolor palette they make for the St. Jude campaign. The next donations before we hit $5,000 raised that include entering the raffle in their donation message will be entered. And help Becca shop in the link here to see some of their work. Hey, there we go. Thank you so much for pinning that. And Becca, thanks for offering that. The pit actually represents the pit of hell, and Girbeagly is stuck in this endless cycle. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. All right. Me with my weekly Coke sitting in front of my 1952 Coke poster. I'm sorry. If you do have ulcers, it might be a slight correlation. Kept landing on his Pete's. His little Pete's. He does land on his Pete's, and the game is like, oh well, what if we told you he didn't? And I'm like, that'd be mighty silly. Kev is a skilled gymnast, and he wouldn't have missed those jumps. Blame me all you want, game, but leave my boy Kevin out of it. He's prepared too much, his whole lifetime, for this moment on stream. That's right. Is that the time, huh? Yeah, I've been playing for 4 hours. If we find a seed that grows in Coke, then we'll have hope for the future. It's true. We'll be able to terraform Mars. More must rest as it is the 7th day. 7 hours is all it took to get to the 4 hours is all it took to get to the 7th day. In the Merm version of the Bible, of the Bible. Lincoln patrons say of whimsy. $3 via Tiltify for Merm. Also the paint raffle. Well, thank you very, very much for the $3 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you, truly. Goes towards helping with admin supplies and surgical tubing and a whole bunch of other great stuff like that that helps out the cost. That is so cheap. That is actually very, very cheap and weird that it does it that way. I don't like that. I do not think that this should be the way it is. It's not often I find a precision platformer where I really enjoy the gameplay and then think that, like, the game itself is actually unfair. Bless you, children. Good night. Merm, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $3 for vanilla. Let's go. Vanilla truthers, rise up. We're doing it. We're defeating the evil. All right, once Merm's gone, can we start like a better religion? Is that cool? I think that's it's a reasonable request by someone that you show nothing but full attention and respect to every day. All right, here we go. I had his skis like way more. Oh my god, that's so annoying. It has to like line up with that tiny like 2-pixel fucking frame there on the ramp. That's so stupid, actually. That's like not well made. Ugh. If you'd like anything but Merm religion is what I just see from Becca. Well, I'm not gonna do it. I'm saying we collectively, like the community, since you all fell for that Ponzi scheme. To begin with. You know? Vanilla at $245. Chocolate at $51. Come on, chocolate lovers. Chocolate lovers, do you not actually love chocolate? Is that what I'm sensing? I'd worship a false idol? Sure. That does seem like such a thing this community does, because they just did it. We have proof that this is a thing. Don't look at me, I was never of the Merm religion. Thank you, Becca. For once we can agree on something tonight. Unreal. It only took us to have a common enemy. Chocolate lovers don't care about St. Jude. Holy shit. It might be true, though. Could be true. Damn. Is this indicative of a personality type? Is this pattern recognition? It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna go worship my comfy warm bed. The one true religion, really. Maddie, enjoy. Thank you so much again for dropping by. Thanks for supporting a great cause here. Oh, Kevo, baby, buddy, boy. What? He landed that! I am going to call the fucking school principal, and we are going to talk about this sports program and how discriminatory it is. My young lad, Kevin. Listen, look at him. He's so pale. I thought there were opportunities for white people in this country. I have to role play as a white man in this game, so I understand what it's like to not have a glass ceiling above me at all times. Good night, Maddie. Yeah, he definitely landed that. Yeah, it's rigged. You must turn from your ways. True warmth and light can be found with No! You're preaching to the false gods. Or not preaching to the false gods. At least he's not falling all the way back in the pit. Bad time to take a drink. Chat, I just want to be like some of you. I made this really, like, mediocre SoundCloud rap. But it's going to have, like, 1 million streams on it, right? I got put up for the promotion. That's it. That's it. Just, wow, I got a promotion at work. All right, there we go. That's the move. Okay, that one he didn't land as much. Not gonna lie, but in the best religion. No, it's not Theology Thursday. God dies in the best religions, like Buddhism. Because of reincarnation, you have to die to be reincarnated. True. What? Dude, I actually, so I'm not starting to hate this game for the same reasons as I hate, like, Jump King. I'm starting to hate this game because there are just truly multiple moments where, like, the game just is like, yeah, so the one thing that you have at your disposal as a player, just, like, 78% of the time works, and then randomly just decides not to. It's like Kevin's feet can hit whatever, but we get to decide if Kevin actually gets to interact with it. I got so angry that I, like, missed that easy spring jump. Yeah, didn't land as much. Yeah, Dan Clancy, promote me to Twitch ambassador. Please. I'm white now. You should pay more attention to me, like you do. Anyway, I'm never going to be a Twitch ambassador. Saying the shit I say. Min, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. A-merm instead of amen. Yeah, I chose not to read that the first time. But in the interest of proving to chat that I'm actually not illiterate, yes, I did read that. And I understood what it meant. I just wasn't, like, the biggest fan of it. I'm white now is a wild thing to say. Listen, if depictions of Jesus and white people are white, I can do it too. All right? I've dressed as a PSL girl multiple times. I think I have a, you know, I know the role pretty well. Not during AAPI month, true. Oh, you mean the month that I had to educate 50% of chat about because people don't even know that, like consider, like, Asian people POC half the time? Merm may truly be the reincarnation of Chernobyl Tower 4. You might be onto something with that one. I've been trying to, like, figure out why Merm's energy is so familiar. And, yeah, nuclear disaster is up there in the contention of theories. Yeah. You could be onto something with that one. Streamer definitely isn't an Asian girl. They are merely a white bro such as yourself. Brian and I, 2 white bros hanging out in stream. Oh, yeah. Me and my boys kicking back with a Miller Lite on the weekend while I play this beta soy game. Just to make fun of it, obviously. Not actually to enjoy it. This isn't Call of Duty. Which I do, unfortunately, unironically play. Why did I get that gene where I like want to play FPS games like regularly? What's that about? Why am I stuck with that curse? Okay, Kev. Okay, bud. Water Park! Water Park's good band. Oh, we did it! Guys, it's because I'm allowed to succeed because I'm finally white. I did it! I broke through the glass ceiling. All it took was just 1 palette swap. Clip of you opening Pokemon cards, thanking Twitch for the bit, saying Dan Clancy was too old. Honestly, now that I've, like, hung out with Dan Clancy during the St. Jude Summit, bro definitely doesn't know what the fuck a Pokemon is. There's no question. You guys... I can't believe I just hit the ice slope without even trying. Guys, being white is like a superpower. Holy shit! Play Turbulent by Water Parks, yeah. Holy crap, I can just do things. I can fail upwards. It's kind of good. Holy shit. I don't even have to be good at the game to be good at the game. Thank God you're white. You can finally also be my favorite white male streamer in addition to my favorite streamer. Dan Clancy looks like Luke from Smosh. Don't say that. Poor Luke. Truly believe you got the FPS gene so that at some point somebody can... Why am I reading chat while I'm playing the game? Again, I do this every time. At some point somebody can tell you you're just playing this game to get viewers as a hot girl. Oh my god, you might be so right. I start my Warzone streaming there. That would be awful. Again, I don't ever want to subject this community to an FPS crowd if I can help it. Like, obviously, like, Overwatch stream will be an exception to that, but we'll be, like, on extra high alert for it. But I never want to expose this community to the Call of Duty community. That's never fucking happening. That's the psychic damage for me to deal with privately. Y'all get to live your lives in blissful ignorance away from that. Why are white? What happened to the hour I was gone? That white? Wait, what? Prompt not understood. Please try again. Overwatch stream when? Soon. Probably... I don't know. Probably after this month, because... Jordan and I have to set that up. And the last thing I want to do is think about Overwatch while I'm raising money for St. Jude. Workshopping a parody in my head, White Kevin flipping man to the tune of White Woman's Instagram. White Kevin flipping man. I can see it work. I donated towards the car fund, so why haven't you bought a brand new G-Wagon? You're right. That, well, it's not for me. It's Morgan has to buy the G-Wagon. The mental image of Morgan in a G-Wagon is actually very funny. You have to say it like Siri. Try again. I'm sorry. I didn't quite understand that. Oh, sorry. I have mine in Australian woman mode. Black Diamond! Oh my god. Oh my glorb. Oh! Kevin! Kev? Oh, no, he landed that, Your Honor. Unbelievable. Do you see what they do to my boy? Morgan deserves a G-Wagon if she wants one. I don't know what they look like anymore. I forgot her. Oh! We are so close. I did this whole middle section tonight? Kevin O'Hara, was that you? Kevin! I actually don't remember what a G-Wagon looks like either. If I'm going to be honest. I would be lying if I said, like, yeah, I could. Well, it's got these features. I don't know anymore. I haven't seen one in a long time. If only somebody would donate $500. Oh my God, I forgot that was an incentive. I actually forgot that was an incentive till you said that. Hey, Breery, like Siri? Hey, Breery, why are there chat messages talking about being white during AAPI Heritage Month? I was like, I want to try something. I want to see what it's like to have privilege. And not be like, oh, you guys didn't know what AAPI Heritage Month was? Oh, you didn't know that Asian people were considered POC? That's how it started, and then, like, I just took it farther and farther as we continued on. It's a wagon, so clearly the G stands for goated. They're so ugly, I believe it. Morgan should stay in a Beetle. She does love the Beetle. And her heart has been very broken all week because we have not had access to the Beetle. Which is sad. Because it's a cool car, you know? Ooh, Kev with the double flip, my man. Oops, that was on me. I got a little bit excited. Wait, so where is Kevin's body falling right now? That is it. That's what I have left. Also, though, holy shit, I didn't realize what time it was. Chat, okay, so here's the thing. There are, okay, real fast here. There are multiple things that can happen. I explained this at the beginning of the Porsche is basically a VW Beetle, right? Fair replacement. I thought there were opportunities for white people in this country. Gotta lay down. Amethyst, please get some good sleep. Hope your headache feels better. Question is, why is it only an American thing? I assumed it stood for Asian and Pacific Islander at first. So part of it, so the whole idea of an awareness about a marginalized group, an awareness event for a marginalized group in the country is because we are not a predominant majority of the population. We are very much minorities here. In Asia, they don't have to really worry as an Asian person about unfair treatment due to a systemic majority like white people, because that is not typically how the demographic is there. Pacific Islanders have been colonized quite a bit by white populations. A lot of them don't have full autonomy. Some places still are ruled by other countries in, like, Europe. Asian Americans were considered diaspora, or people who live away from our homeland. And as a result, we have less opportunities and are treated less fairly than people who belong to a systemic majority in an area such as the US of A. So hopefully that answered your question. But that's essentially how it do be. Wait, where's Kev going? Oh, he hit it! Kevin! And stuck the landing. There it is. But again, I hope that made sense. Hope that's the explanation you was looking for. That's our Kevbo. Kevin is killing it softly with his song. Oh my God, Kevy boy. Kev, we got past the big bowl. All right. Oh, I never explained the multiple things that could happen here. So we're getting closer and closer to the end of this game, it looks like. It took me only 15 minutes, which is kind of wild that I'm going to get that achievement. Multiple things can happen here. There is a very big charity donation where if someone donates $500 at any point while I'm playing one of these games, I have to start the game all the way from the beginning again. I have to intentionally fall back to the beginning, and then I just start from there with the same stats that I had getting far in the game. If I beat this game, though, then I have to move on to the next game. Chat doesn't get to vote. It's not the same as hitting a $1,000 milestone. I just have to move to the next game in the list, which I actually forgot what the next one is, but that is the other thing. However, if we hit $5,000 raised for St. Jude with the before someone donates $500, obviously a $500 donation will keep me stuck in a game for at least the remainder of the stream, and then we'll do the vote. So, like, let's say we get to $4,700, someone donates $500, and it puts us over 5,000. I play that game the rest of the stream from the beginning as much as I can without going super crazy. And then at the start of the next stream, we vote for, do I keep playing that game with the restarted progress? Do we move on to the next, or we go back to Jump King? So there we go. So, and I thought and now that you've seen how this month is working with me always having the fear of going back to Jump King, even though we will keep the progress of where I'm at in the list, it's sort of symbolic of like how these games make you lose progress and start over again as well. So that's the way that it works. So even if I decide to beat this game, and by decide I mean because I'll finally stop just farming funny clips for content, because I can beat this game with no issues, as everyone knows. I'll still have to move on to the next Rage game. In stream content, I posted photos side by side of Luke, Baker, Smosh, and Dan Clancy Twitch. It could be father and son. I'm not lying. I believe. See, here's the thing. When you said it, I could picture the comparison. I didn't argue against that. What I said was, don't do that to Luke. Don't do that to Luke, not Dan. Don't go all the way down, Kev. Thank you. Not Luke. I was kind of thinking more about other places with a predominantly white population like Europe and what, but that explanation was still good. I mean, that's literally the explanation, so I don't really know what else to tell you. They're handsome men. I don't know them. One of them is just old. And don't do that to Luke. That's all I'll keep saying. All right. And nothing to do with the age part. Don't do that to Luke. Radio tower. Holy shit. I've done it. Oh my god, what is this? Do I climb this shit? I think I do. This is a getting over it moment. Those of you who remember the radio tower and getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Okay. I have to land on these itty-bitty platforms, not bump Kev's little head. Okay, or break his back up. Tell me why? I know this is a crazy concept. Not everyone's privy to every reason, always. Oh my god! Alright. Oh! Kev, you laid down on it! He can jump off his ass. Here we go. Kev, oh boy, bud. This is gonna suck, actually. Is this it? Is this the actual end of the game? What happens if I fall down in here? Is it just hell and I have to get back up? In other news, apparently, there was a card shop that opened some black and white card packs 2 months early. Ooh. Ooh, no. That's a great way to get blackballed by, Pokemon. Rattling pom-poms, thank you. Yeah, he can jump off his ass. Yeah, Kev's talented like that. I will say this. This is hard. This part is actually really hard. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh, Kev. Oh, Kev. Ah! Instead of bouncing a quarter off that thing, bounce a whole man. Yeah. Get one of them asses. My roommate said Walter multiple Walmarts selling Transformers figures that were 80 some odd dollars for clearance, $12. They weren't supposed to be released yet. Oof. Yeah, I mean, a lot of retail workers kind of just don't give a shit. They're not paid enough to. So I actually kind of think it's funny when Street Date gets broken by like Target or Walmart. Because I'm like, whatever retailer is doing that is probably not going to get blacklisted by whatever big company, because both of them have a mutually beneficial capitalistic relationship. And then me as the consumer gets to win because I get this thing before Street Date. I will say, yeah, Walmart's been doing a lot of like figurine clearance sales. Not super a ton. Target does it sometimes too. But I bought like some really cool Gundam kits for cheap. From getting them like clearance. That's my shit. I get them Gunpla kits. Alright, Kev. You got this, buddy. Oh my god, you got this, buddy. It's so got, man. It's so got. Alright. That was a little close. Alright. I think it's going to be easier going here. No! No! Whitey Ragdoll, what'd he hit? Oh, no. Oh, I made it up so far. Was that like the end of it? Oh, no, that was like... Wait, no, that was the end of it. I just gotta get on the big-ass ball, bro. Extra good news, my local store got more Pokemon cards. I don't know what type, and I saw some kids excitedly looking them over. Aw! That's what should happen, again. Little kids get to enjoy a fun hobby, not have it ruined by adult scalpers who are cringe. Kev. Ah, this is... We're at the finish line, my man. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, sorry. I have to yoinkity sploinkity sometimes. No! 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 Okay, land there. Yeah, stay. Oh. God damn it. Have you guys seen the times Funko has spoiled TV or movies? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eliza, welcome. Yeah, another reason I don't like Funko is they regularly spoil shit. Which is such a bummer when that happens. Like, no shade if you collect the figures. I even got a few pop vinyls, right? A lot of them from you guys, which is, like, always sweet and cute. We actually, Morgan and I have pop vinyls that someone gave us a few years ago that were customized to look like her and me. This is so cute. But yeah, they've, like, spoiled Street Date stuff a lot. And then, like, spoiled movies and whatever. People should play games like this for empathy training regarding people going through some kind of recovery. Genuinely agree with that sentiment. Like, fully. Absolutely. Oh, Kev, you got it, buddy. See, his ass worked like a shelf there, and he was able to land that. Holy shit, man. What? Y'all just saw that, right? His feet hit first. If I ever manage to get cards in an actual retail store, I will happily give them up to a kid. That's what I always do. It's like, if there's like a bunch of little kids looking at the Pokemon cards or whatever, I'm just like, I'm not even gonna fucking grab any. Every time we restock Pokemon, I try to get my boss to save some for when the kids come in, making progress. Let's go. Thank you for your service, Mins. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's get up here. Okay? He, like, kind of took a seat on the edge, and then his butt was too slippery from all the ice and snow, and it just slid off. But yeah, I actually love the idea of using games as, like, training tools. Mainly because I grew up with edutainment games like we talk about here sometimes. But empathy training, where, yeah, it shows non-linear progress, would be Pretty fucking cool. Cab, you just saved yourself with your huge, juicy booty. Good job, man. So proud of you. Holy shit, I'm gonna poop. Getting emotional thinking about how important video games are as a media. I cry over video games pretty regularly. Me when my ass works like a shelf. Boomers need empathy training. I think it's unfair to categorize an entire generation that way, because I've met plenty of Zoomers who are pretty apathetic and crappy human beings. But I think, like, human beings in general should just prioritize empathy training. Are you actually serious right now? I was at the top. Question for the mods. If chat says my message failed to send, but I can see it right above, did it still send? It depends, because unfortunately there is a pretty prominent glitch that's been going on for like a year now in Twitch chat, because they're a small indie company that only has access to billions of dollars, that sometimes messages just do not show up. Sometimes they'll say they don't show up, and then they do. Sometimes you think they show up and only you can see them on your end. Sometimes they'll disappear from your end, but then chat will be able to see them. So a whole grab bag of ridiculous shit. Okay, he's jumping off his ass again. Oh my god, and he landed it. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens, Sky. Scalpers like that, they all have the same fit, too. Flip-flops. Some old-ass, like, high school hoodie from, like, the half season that they played sports. And then the rest of the season, they just sat on the bench. Grody-ass gym shorts and a backwards baseball cap. They all look the same in every fucking town I've ever been in. So, yeah. Yeah, Twitch has been goofy not sending messages. It's ass, you know? But yeah, I've shared the story about Morgan and I went out to get Pokemon cards once, and there was a man who, like, there's a little kid looking at the last, like, 4 boxes of the Pokemon card collection that was there. And this full-grown-ass man in that exact fit I just described ran up, shoved the child out of the way, grabbed a bunch of the cards, and you just knew from the, like, the evil gleam in his eye, he was just gonna sell all that shit on, like, eBay. A fucking piece of shit. Like, $4 more than, or 4 times as much as it was worth. He's a total dickhead. And we, like, all of us, there's, like, a group of us standing around, just, like, we were waiting patiently for the kid to be done. And all of us were just like, yo, dude, you're a fucking piece of shit. Hope your fucking tire pops on the drive home. So, that's the way that I will judge you for the rest of your fucking life. If you do something ridiculous like that for a kid's toy that a kid is about to enjoy. People should be kicked out of this. I mean, they get kicked out often when they do that shit, but it's not like workers are paid enough or there's enough of them to be able to confront those situations every time in, like, a Target, and that sucks. And that goes all the way back up to the top, where corporate executives don't want to pay enough workers to, like, care. Which sucks. It could be so much better. I'd sell scalpers repackaged boxes with old packs because I'm eviler than them. Well, the old packs are actually worth more. So what we'd want to do is get the shittiest bulk cards from the newest sets and give them those, because those are going to be worth like 2 cents each. And then, like, reseal the packages and sell them to them. That's the move. That's the actual move. Oh, repackaged boxes with old... You'd use the, like, old packs, and they'd think they were buying, like, base set 1. But they're buying, like... something shitty. Physically attacking scalper... Or psychically attacking scalpers 24/7, yeah. Buff, flip, explode. Okay, this one's a little weird, because it's way more precise, I'm finding out. Twilight Masquerade, bulk, be upon them, right? Give them bulk from Champion's Path, because it didn't go up in market price at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure even the Charizard from that set ended up... So funny. When I was getting back into the hobby in, like, 2019 and like, 2020 and shit, hardcore, and everyone was opening, like, Chris had all those, like, Champs Path opening streams and stuff. What the fuck, dude? The game is, like, seriously annoying me when it does that. When it doesn't, like, let Kev land when he completes the flip. Everyone was like, oh, we gotta get this Zard. Because they had, like, the rarest Zard in that at the time. And it was worth, like, $500 if you pulled it. And then they immediately released, like, just a color variant of the same Zard in the next set. And the price went down to, like, $150. And now it's worth, like, $80. So funny. But if you want to buy Champs Path sealed, it's, like, hundreds of dollars. So it's, like, it's super goofy. Yeah, he wasted your money. How sad. It would be nice. Oh my fucking god, that was on me. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lock in and stop talking about things at length by reading chat messages. I will keep on a topic, but I'm gonna stop glancing over to chat. My silly little eye. You got this? I say as I read chat. Use cards that are all bent or have water damage? Oh, yeah. That would be the move against scalpers. And then just, like, open an anonymous account where you don't care if you get banned on eBay for it. What are they gonna fucking do? Dude, alright, that's what pisses me off right there. It's a fucking round ball. What do you mean I didn't land on a surface with Kev's feet? Kev's feet hit it first. Dev, if you're watching, this part's bullshit, and I actually hope your next game is coded better. I said it. Imagine a scalper trying to return them. Right. Pom-poms and cheer squad activated. I'm beating this tonight. I don't care if I stream till 3 a.m. We're beating this shit. You guys might actually get an organic, oh boy, 3 a.m. tonight. I'm at the point now. He ragdolled. He hit the fucking ball there, man. Ball harder. Fuck it, we ball. Look at the successful jumps, by the way, versus the failed jumps. Look how much I turned my shit around for this game. This is going to be the first precision platformer I've beaten in years, also. Alright. I just prioritize kids getting stuff for a kids game. I'm able to absolutely buy card packs for the children. Always to protect them from scalpers if I can. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, grown-ass men hurting kids is an embarrassing thing. Like, you're literally the most embarrassing human being. I guess his feet aren't what fucking lands a jump anymore. Thanks, James Weber, or whatever your name is. It sounds like a generic guy from a fucking Pennsylvania town. I'm just getting toxic. Jeff Weber, yeah. See, I didn't even remember your name. Witness says we're finishing your game. $656 to 5K in democracy. It's true. It's true. I'm actually very curious what the hell is going to happen here when we get to the top. To the top. There hasn't been any dialogue in this game. It's just a guy, for some reason, doing parkour up a mountain. And no backstory to this one. Probably because Jeff Weber isn't creative enough to write a backstory for his character, because then he'd have to explain why sometimes when you land on your feet, you don't really land on your feet in this game. Like that. To donate $500 to make me fall all the way back down on the bottom. It's true. It's true, chat. By the way, chat, have you been checking with your employers on employer matches for donations? If you donate money this month, a lot of companies out there, and I don't want to hear, oh, well, we're like a really small company. I don't think we do that. A lot of companies, you'd be surprised to have that policy built in where they'll do a donation match. It's how we hit a ton of our milestones in the past. We hit a bunch of the milestones. We literally have raised thousands of dollars through employer matches. Check it out. The answer still might be no, but it's worth attempting. And there's instructions on the Tiltify FAQ for you. on how to do that. Dude, I'm going to make a game that's better than this. I don't know how Kevin would be able to fall in that pit on the right, but I guess he has his floppy physics ways. Yeah, it's, again, because the physics in this game are programmed by a dog, I think. Like an actual, like, canine was asked to come in to program the physics in this. There we go. Everyone knows you have to latch onto platforms with your ass first, of course, yeah. If you don't have a... Oh my god, this is why I said I was going to stop reading chat. Holy fucking shit. It's like the mechanics behind this part are actually not that difficult or weird. It's just like, holy crap, man. It is so precise. Okay. Yep, he's gripping on with his asshole. His puckered up vacuum seal power. See, there he's landing on, like, the edge of the top of the ball, but then sometimes when it's, like, there, like he's at an angle, but then sometimes it just straight up doesn't, like there, his feet hit first on a flat surface and it didn't let him fucking stay there. That's actually brain dead. God. One time we get a potential 3 a.m. and you're tired. Listen, welcome to the club. Yeah, bro slipped. Yeah. Why did that happen? It's like, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, he sticks like glue, and then sometimes that happens. Oh, his feet hit first, but, I just wanted to make my game be artificially longer because, again, I don't know how to set up a level that's interesting and challenging inherently based on its design versus mechanics that are inconsistent. This game was rage experience lower on the scale than Jump King, Enso, and Slime Frog. Coded as a objective game, as a video game, if I was like playing this for fun, pretty low on the scale. It doesn't fully accomplish what these games are good at. Because precision platformers are supposed to be challenging while still feeling fair when you complete a part. And this fails at that a lot. Holy shit. I'm going to actually lose my mind at this part. You're very salty right now? Yeah, that's only because I've been playing video games for like 30 years, and sometimes when they're bad, it's not a fun experience. It's a waste of my time. There we go. Okay, you got this, bud. Oh my god, you got it. You got it, buddy. Holy shit. Brookie, thank you so much for the Tiltify FAQ. I was there. But then he'll land, like, basically horizontal on this roof? What does... You can't tell me Kevin's feet can just now randomly kick out from underneath him when he lands on something. That's so fucking lazy. Oh my god. Alright. Sure, man. Sure, dude. Yeah, he's not gonna make that because he had to launch from his ass instead of his feet. You know what would be really funny, though? If I ever get money and the connections to do this, because I do know a number of game devs, if I developed a fucking precision platformer game, if I made a Jump King style game. Next game's Pogo Stuck? Oh, I've only heard bad things about that. That one's a truly designed as a rage game. That's going to put us back into the element of this month. Chaosa, yo, what's up? Happy weekend. Good to see you here. We are right at the end of that flipping mountain if the game physics decide to be consistent here. Oh my god, there we go. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you, Kev. You saved that one for both of us, man. I don't know what to do there. Outside of just, like, hope the RNG of, like, his foot is hitting flat enough on the fucking sphere. Maybe that's what the game dev needs to do, is learn how to fucking program an orb. Maybe just do the flat platforms until you've mastered those basics, bud. The circles have not been a consistent or fun part of the game. These things are chill to hit, for the most part. Says a prayer to RNGesus. This is the other frustrating thing. I want to show y'all the ending of this game. And it's fucking up my bedtime and probably yours. To be here right now, watching the same idiot part of the idiot game. Unreal. I want to finish this shit. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is the one. I feel it in my fucking guts. Oh! Oh, God. If I had gum to swallow... Why would it... Like, his feet will just fucking kick out behind him? For no reason. Even though he lands on his goddamn fucking feet. What is fucking happening? Holy shit. Oh, my God. Here we go. I hope this game sold 12 copies and Jeff Weber had to go back and take over the family business. But Dad, I'm a game programmer. You can't program shit, son. There we go. Good night, children of Merm. Lincoln, get some good sleep. Thanks for vibing. But Dad, I just want to program games. Son, you didn't even understand the essence of Super Mario. You're an idiot. On his feet! What do you think the family biz was? I don't know. I hope shoveling manure. Maybe I should try to land on his fucking face, because apparently the game's just going to cause him to do that even when he lands on his feet. They'll be like, oh, well, actually, there's a puddle of pee there from the previous guy, and Kevin just slipped in it every time. Also, he didn't even, Jeff didn't even come up with the fucking name Kevin. We did. Kevin's ours. We named him Kevin. This dev wasn't even clever enough to give his main character a name. Unreal. Unbelievable. Okay. It's good. Okay. Kev. He hit the fucking orb with, like, a little bit of his head. And that was enough to ragdoll him. Good God. You're doing this for empathy training. Oh, I'm plenty empathetic to people who need to recover. Jeff might be one of them after this game. I might actually have to break down his door. And then put him into recovery. And then we'll see if the empathy is there. And that name, Jeff? Okay. All right. Jeff. Okay. Oh, the dotted line that guides you the whole game, that shows you precisely where you're going to land, is also going to be off at this part for no reason. Like, sometimes just won't put you where it normally would. Yeah, did Jeff play his own game? What the hell, Jeff? They also made a skiing game in a similar way, and judging by the ice sections in this game, came out a few years before this game, it might have been inspiration leading to this. Oh, so that game was definitely programmed like dog shit then. Because the skiing segments were the most annoying part until this part, because they just straight up were not consistent physics. Like, God, that game was probably the worst game that was released that year on Steam. Dude, like that. Like, what are you fucking talking about? That he's just gonna sit down on that instead of fucking standing when his feet hit it first. What is the mechanic if it's not feet hit first equals landing? That I played with as the formula the whole game. As the main mechanic of the whole fucking game. Jeff, you dog shit programmer. Never touch a game again. You goddamn hack. He's eepy, I guess. Kevin should be, because he's done all the work. He's done a great job. Kevin is fantastic. But Kevin is doing this to break free from the poor programming of his dev, Jeff. That's for sure. And I hope, here's the thing. I hope Jeff is, like, strolling along Reddit one day. He's like, man, I wonder what people, if anyone plays that flippin' mountain anymore. And he finds this VOD. And he fucking cries himself to sleep. He's like, I did have to go back to the manure plant. Yeah, because your game's shit. I want to break free. Kevin's Achilles tendon be so weak after getting to this point. Oh, yeah. Very positive rating. Free psychological horror is the user-defined tags. Is the psychological horror like, hey, so you thought you knew how the game worked until this very moment, and then the programmer was like, yeah, actually, I decided to make it a miserable experience now. I decided to be like, oh, yeah, so physics don't work quite the same way in this segment. Yeah, I had an error in the code, and instead of doing the thing devs are supposed to do and go back and, like, fix it, I went, oh, what if it extended the last segment of the game by an hour of unnecessary time? What if that? Very positive out of the 14 friends he paid to leave a Steam review, by the way. Oh, my God, Kev. Kev, you're crushing it, man. I just got to say that. This is, again, got nothing to do with you, buddy. You are killing it, man. See, I can't count how many times I made that exact landing, and he just randomly slipped. That was on me that time, because I've never actually been up that high. That was actually on me. I've never been up that high. But that bounce? Not an error, it's a feature. That is something that people who are bad at games and bad game devs say. About things. Here's my other thing. So Jeff paid for those 14 Steam reviews for this game. And all 14 of those people are no longer his friends. They lost touch. Not because they dislike him. He just wasn't ever an important enough part of their lives. So when he went back to his family's manure farm to take over the family business, instead of developing more games, they just forgot about him. Sorry, Jeff. They forgot about you. They're doing cool things in the city. You're the one on the manure farm dreaming of game dev. Sorry, man. They're the ones who are at it still. I got, like, really toxic here at the end. I'm glad. This game was too peaceful until this moment. And now I get to make fun of a guy who will never hear about it. And if he does, who cares? Quite fucking honestly. Learn to code, man. It's a little too toxic. You can leave if you think so. Personally, I think it's just toxic enough. Ugh. Oh my god. All right, stay on that same one. Oh my god. We got this. And he lived in a cool city like Philadelphia, where there's like lots to do too. His friends are like partying and at the bar right now, and he's shoveling poop for the next day. I think you would take it a few steps further, to be honest. I do too. I personally think so. I think that... Oh, my God. I personally think that if you have to artificially extend the length of your game, you missed your window. That's what they did on the NES back in the day, because they had limited space on the cartridge, so the games could only be so long. So they just made them really hard. Ah! There we go. Got it. Brookie, thank you for adding that quote. Okay, got it. There we go. All right, Kev, you got this shit. There we go. Hitting your little Pete's. Perfect. Yes. Slipped out from under him again. Slipped out from under him. On a fucking flat. That's not even a round circle. That was on the flat, bro. Game is trash. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, sure. Almost 1,000 more good jumps than bad jumps, by the way. So it's not that I don't know what I'm talking about either. Yeah, the only thing that's consistent about the physics in this part of the game is how often they screw me up. True. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, mods. The auto mod, broken. Broken this month. Okay, that's fine. Off your ass. Bouncing off of his feet. Like the feet hit first and then he bounced off the platform that he landed on with his feet. That's so goofy, dude. That doesn't make a fucking lick of sense. I feel like if here's the thing. If it's cuz he like touched the ground first and it ragdolled him, because the moment you make contact with any surface, he ragdolls if he's not landing on his feet. So if that's what's going on, there's got to be like a dead zone of exceptions for that particular feature. This is bad coding. It's terrible coding. All right, hit this and don't slip off the side. Yep. Uh-huh. There we go. Automod didn't like the sound of they fuck you. Oh, God. Dude. I've been here for an hour. Almost. Just this part. It's like 5 hours into the game. Unreal. Unbelievable, actually. Holy crap. Automod needs to be more sex positive. True, though. Come on, Automod. Stop being a prude. Oh, God. There we go. And then it's like sometimes he'll barely land on his tippy toes. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't have gotten credit for that one. So where is the consistency in this dog shit game? How? That's like the 4th time I've hit that one with his feet, and it's only counted like one of those times. That's so weird. Like that. That was the exact jump I just did up above. Oh! Don't program more games, Jeff. Don't do it. Not until you've mastered this. I want a re-release, HD remaster, where we see Kevin's pores as he jumps up the tower. And it's going to have improved physics engine behind it. And it's going to be a pretty cool game. Because Jeff will have worked with a team of people who have worked on these style of games before. Oh my god, he did it. Here we go. Nope. That was actually on me. I thought that I didn't have to hold the whole time. Crap! Oh, does he Kevin reunited with his family? Yeah, I don't even know what's at the top of this. Is it his family? The meaty slaps come from something else, not the meaty slaps. It is consistently inconsistent. It really does at this point feel like RNG. It's like you hit the platform with your feet. Roll a d6 to see if you slipped off or not. Roll a d6 to see if you slipped off or not. Oh my god, it's like skill checks. Yeah, like there, I'm basically sideways on that one. And then there, I hit feet first, but it kind of doesn't matter. Just whatever the game wants for me. Sometimes it's like you're too horizontal in the air, and then sometimes it's like you're not horizontal enough. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think he actually programmed like a victory screen for the game. I think this is just it. This is actually just a looped animation. That was on me. I was trying something different. See if a theory would come true before my eyes. Yeah. That's so inconsistent and weird. A game theory? Has MatPat done any Jump King lore? That's something that we gotta get him on. I say, come out of retirement, man. We need the Jump King lore. Alright. That's good. I want to see my family again. I'm stuck here playing this goddamn game. Right at the end, because I should have beaten it by now. But then I'll have moves like that where his feet hit first and it doesn't work. Game is like, we know you've been landing on your feet the whole game to go forward, but have you tried landing on your ass instead? Truly. Is it? Did we get an organic 3 a.m.? We did. I want to see my fucking family. He played Jump King on his gameplay channel? Oh, God. What did he think? What were his thoughts? MatPat. What were your thoughts about Jump King, MatPat? What went on in that mind of yours as you scaled the tower for the smoking hot babe at the top, allegedly? Oh, God. All right. That flippin' mountain. That flippin' mountain. It's not really a mountain anymore. It's a radio satellite tower. 105.6 soft rock. Coming at you live here. With the greatest hits, we have David Bowie next. Hold on to your socks, kids, because we just beat that flippin' mountain. Holy shit! Thank you for playing, Jeff. Jeff, I don't want to hear it. I'm going to shoot your plane down. Unbelievable. Tito, what's up, dude? Wait. He's wobbling. What happens? I want to go all the way over here. What happens here in the ravine? There's a thing over here. Don't forget to follow for news and updates for the game. I know you love it. I liked it up and you know what's wild though? I genuinely liked this up until this point. I liked this game a lot. And then this crap? DLC? Is it like a secret back here if I go up that way? Oh, I can't. I can't make that. I can't make the second jump even. I can't. Can I? I don't know. His feet hit first and he falls over. So who the fuck knows? Ren, get some good sleep. Oh my god, Jesus. I guess that's it, chat. That's it. I ended this with 909 failed jumps, 2,708 total. Let Kevin rest. This is now his grave. Wait, let's make this an even 1,800. Wait, I want to do... No, it's... Yeah, I gotta let him rest. Is it not counting the jumps anymore? It's not. 2,708. So it's gonna be... I almost had 1,800 successful jumps. Woke up by winning the game. Very nice. Welcome. Literally almost 1,000 more successful jumps than non-successful jumps. That's weird. Why? I don't know why the physics would get as inconsistent as they are at the end. That is really bizarre. I don't understand. Don't get it. But we're done. We're done. That means Pogo Stuck is going to be the start of next week's second to last weekend. We'll be raising for St. Jude this month. Holy crap. You got to see it here. That flipping mountain. Overall, Jeff, despite the salt, you did a good job making an interesting variant of this format. Let's work on those final levels, though, buddy. I gotta get out of here. It's 3 a.m. I wanted to go to bed an hour ago, dude. But I needed to see... Once we got to the end, I did not think the last segment was gonna take an hour to beat. That was a mess. Terribly designed. Everything else, though, pretty fun. Didn't like the skiing segments. Not as good. Once you get the rotation speed of Kevin down, then it's not too bad. Unless you're landing on one of the things in the last area. And then it's, like, very inconsistent. But outside of that, fun little guy. How much did I pay for that game? I almost just typed in Kevin, which is not the name of the game. Someone take a drink every time I said Kevin. Go back and, you know, watch the VODs. How much did I pay for this guy? This was $7. That was worth $7. I'll say it. $7. Looks like Jeff does need more reviews on Steam, though. I hope he's not at the manure farm. I'm going to get going. Thank you so much for hanging out. Petition to rename the game just Kevin. Exclamation point Kevin to check the game price. Concussion Kevin. Yeah, he's got to go to a chiropractor and a spine doctor in general. He's got to deal with a lot of stuff. Man, he's going to have health issues for years. Not my fault. I kept him alive pretty well tonight, I think. That said, chat, I'm going to get going. 3 in the damn morning. We haven't done one of these in, I don't know, since, like, the beginning of, like, April, maybe? Or the middle of April or something. I haven't had a 3 a.m. stream exactly for a very long time. If you want to go off and wander into the woods of the internet, I wish you well. I hope you have a lot of fun hanging out in whoever's community. Please be kind, mindful representatives of this community. Jeff makes a sequel, gives him a name. It's if he doesn't call, if he makes a sequel to this game and doesn't call that guy Kevin, I don't know. Assfall Kevin. Kevin's big bouncy butt. His big bouncy butt saved me a number of times. Image of Kevin in a full body cast with 4 of the kids written on his chest. Oh my god, I would love that, actually. Yeah, anyone with the spoons for fan art, you could probably get a lot of Kevin-inspired fan art prompts from either the game itself or some of my rants there. The ending of a game is just too tempting, it is. This is like when I stayed up till 6 a.m. to beat Final Fantasy VII Remake, is what it feels like. Because my bedtime's so early now, it's just like, when we were doing the Final Fantasy VII Remake stream, and I was like, wait, I think this is the ending of the game, and then it just kept going and going and going. Generally do not remember the last time I was up this late. I feel you on that. Yeah, Morgan and I go to bed around this time most of the time. Like, in bed, lights off, white noise YouTube video going on while we both have our books out, passing out. Kevin's big bouncy butt, Roadhouse, and Grill. That would make a sick t-shirt, honestly. No one would understand it, though. The 5 a.m. mouth... Oh, my God. 5 a.m. mouthwashing. That was another really fucking good stream, I'll say. Like, truly. That was a real... That stream... I will think about the mouthwashing stream for, like, 10 years. Not even a joke. That game impacted me forever. That felt like watching a movie till 5 a.m. with a bunch of friends at a sleepover. That was, like, such a good game. 2024 Game of the Year for sure. That was worth sitting up for the whole time. That was so funny. What? The Kevin stuff? Or when I stayed up till 6 a.m. and Final Fantasy VII Remake wouldn't ever end. That's me at midnight now? No, I feel ya. I understand that. Listen, you have like a life and things to do. That game's very interesting. Mouthwashing, it's incredible. It is one of the most, I don't know, well thought out narratives I think I've seen in a game in a really long time. With a lot of really good character development in it. Like, very good. Mouthwashing stream was just woo, loved it. Yeah. True, like, genuinely, like, because here's the thing. I played Inscription last year. And I really loved Inscription. Didn't beat it last year, but it was already up in the running for like really good game. Thank Goodness You're Here was really good. Slay the Princess was phenomenal. Where else did we play that was like just fantastic? Crow Country. Holy shit, right? Top tier, S tier games, like A++++, 100 out of 100 games. Mouthwashing was like 200 out of 100 for me. That game was so good. That was one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done in my life. Super well done game, yeah. Really should be in bed by like 10 p.m. Well, you're not. So, I mean, you might have to stay up for another 19 hours and get there, right? Or I guess 20 for you, your time zone. I love Slay the Princess. We didn't get all the endings. That is a game that I want to go back and play more of because it is just fantastic. Truly amazing game. So good. Yeah, it was awesome. Can't wait until you eventually play Fear the Spotlight. Oh, listen, I've been looking at, so Fear the Spotlight, Sorry We're Closed. I want to get back to horror games very soon. It's why I've started opening up Sunday again as, like, random shit. Like, I want to beat Dredge. I think we only have probably, like, a couple hours of that left or something is what people were saying. It was really short, right? So I want to get back to Dredge very soon. Wanderstop obviously needs to be beaten. Fantastic game. But after those two are cleared off the schedule, obviously Casey's mod for Inscription would be sick if we can hit 300 subs for that. And then also, just getting back to a bunch of the horror games. I got to do Silent Hill 2 Remake. Really excited for that. I promise I won't do what I did with Resident Evil 4 Remake, where I just stopped playing it. I promise I'll keep going with Silent Hill. That one will be cool. Dollmare was another one that I'm interested in. Cabin Factory was one that I don't know too much about. We're going to do, like, community observation duty, where chat is, like, helping me find shit in observation duty. A whole bunch of creepy or horror-style games coming up. So, very excited about that. Still think about mouthwashing so often. I literally think about it, like, once a week. Played a bunch and still haven't gotten all of the things. Games that change my brain chemistry. Ooh, fun. You want to play Casey's Mod so bad. It's really short if you don't care about 100%ing the game. No, that's perfect. That's awesome. Yeah. That's great. We need more like games we can like get a good bit of the story and keep people interested without them being like 90 streams long. We already have our 90 stream long game in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Poppy Playtime, Fears of Fathom. Yeah, Poop Killer. Yeah. Indigo Park, I think, was in there. Yeah, I owe all the Poop Killers except for the one that I can't play due to TOS on stream. So I think it's like Poop Killer like 1 through 4 and Poop Killer 6 or something. It's like really fucking dumb. Oh, God, what else? There's a million. There's like truly a million different games that are on the horizon here. But I really do want to start doing horror games again because it's been too long. It's been way too long. And I know people love them, and I know that you like watching me sad and scared. Someday Baldur's Gate 3 will return to it. I skipped it for 1 week. It'll be back soon. It'll be back on Tuesday. A little bit of extraneous circumstances this week, so that's why we missed out. Otherwise, I was really looking forward to it. Clickholding and Rat Shaker, yeah. Aren't those done by the same person, too? Where they're like sort of like low poly, like mouthwashing style graphics, right? And they're like really weird. Watcher Bingo. Oh yeah, we got to do Watcher Bingo because there's 8 billion episodes of Ghost Files we haven't watched. And we built the bingo board out last year or like around January or something. And then all the shit started really hitting the fan on my family's side and I had to take a little bit of time off. But recently it's felt, I don't know if other people have noticed this in me, but like recently it's felt like a lot of the like frost is starting to thaw for me, where, yeah, I'm going to have nights like I did last night where like nothing could have gotten me to go live last night. I was just in too much emotional and psychic damage territory. But like I've been getting back into like really enjoying doing like different things on stream and getting weird and been really enjoying the vibes of stream. The community has been very awesome lately. Really appreciative of everyone who drops by. Watcher Bingo definitely would be cool. Incentive streams coming back in force. I don't believe so. They share that same what the fuckness, but I don't think this is the same dev. Okay. I know that it reminds me a lot of the, I don't know if y'all have seen, well, obviously like the Chilla's art games kind of have a similar art style, but the Puppet Combo games. It's like a bunch of those low poly PlayStation 1 style horror games out there. I know Puppet Combo's made a bunch. Some that I've liked, some that I haven't. I've watched a bunch of other people play them. And some of them are like really good, and then some of them are like, and like have questionable material in them. But yeah, there's like a million indie horror games I want to play that have that sort of click-holding, rat shaker, similar aesthetic. PlayStation 1 era retro low poly graphics. We'll see what happens this year. We got over half the year left. I'm so excited to vibe. I'm so excited to do like a bunch of weird shit with all of you. I gotta go though. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Please get sleep. It's late as fuck. I'm sorry for keeping everyone here, but I see the ending of a game. I have to finish it. That's just the way that it goes. I have to do it. I'm not gonna leave y'all with like a 1 hour stream. Although, again, I guess with the rules of this, if I just be in it at the beginning of like next St. Jude Jump for Joy stream, I would have just had to go to Pogo Stuck immediately, so it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I should have done that. I should have let us all get an extra hour's sleep. Fuck. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. It was a blast. Long live Kevin. Yo, thank you. Appreciate everyone for hanging out here tonight. Phoebe, thank you. Nye, Becca, thank you. Brookie, Xander, Anime Fangirl, thank you so much. Mins, Sky, thank you everybody for chilling tonight. Hope everyone had a good night. Yeah, I hope everyone had a great time here tonight. It was nice hanging out. So glad Kevin conquered this flipping mountain. Hope you all have a good time zone and get some good rest. Yes, please. Good God. Also, I hope everyone like enjoyed the rants as normal against the game and otherwise. Obviously, highly exaggerated for stream. I don't actually want a dev to, like, go out of business or anything. He did what he could with the tools he had, but I do hope he improves as a dev. Beans, thanks for hanging out. Kyrion, thank you very much for vibing. Gray Lady, good to have you here. Jacob, Rat, thank you so much. Yeah, please, you get some rest as well. All of you. Had a blast talking about everything from, like, ice cream flavors to whatever other random shit we always, like, dwell on during streams. It's always fun to have good conversationalists here. Really appreciate it. Late at night, especially when I'm, like, right off the back of, like, a rough day and not knowing how stream's gonna go and just having, like, such a good stream with everybody. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Hope you're growing every day. Yeah, hope you're growing every day just far away from me, man. Devs there were serious about everything. They said, well, playing the game. It's again, it's like when I was playing I Am Bread and Oliver, age 24, dropped by chat and lurked while I was playing I Am Bread. Oliver is the creator of that game. And I was just like, oh my god, whoever made this is a fucking piece of shit. Oh my, fuck this guy. And I was just like having one of my little rage crash outs. And then Oliver was like, oh, I'm so sorry, like in chat. And I was like, no, I don't mean it. It's just the anger taking over. You're fine. None of these words actually mean anything. All of them are fake. You're good. We can make it number 2, though. This year, one of the devs is going to show up and, like, be like, oh, let's see how my game tortured this player. And then I'm just going to, like, fucking be a total dick. It's going to be great. It's going to be so good. And then I'm going to feel bad when they actually speak up in chat. So funny. I hope you didn't take it to heart. No, he stuck around for, like, hours. He even donated, like, I think, like, $100 to St. Jude that year. Like, I'm like, 99% sure he dropped, like, $100 for St. Jude that year. And he, like, had fun. Natme, hello, hi. Welcome. End of the stream here, but it's so nice to see you. I hope that you're doing well. I see you over on, I think it's Blue Sky a lot. You like a lot of my posts there. I appreciate that. Speaking of, if you don't follow me on Blue Sky, Instagram, I do most of my social posting on those platforms, but feel free to follow me anywhere in the Girbeagly command list, especially the YouTube channel. My main YouTube channel, I just put up a video today of the 2024 Twitch clips compilation called the Better Late Than Never Twitch clip compilation. So go check that out. Watch time, likes, comments all matter. So feel free to drop those if you feel comfortable doing so. Also, considering YouTube help, if you want to help out my other channel, I have a VOD channel where all of these streams, including rants against devs, go to live in posterity forever on YouTube instead. I download the VOD from here on Twitch, put it up there, and I'm almost caught up. So go check out all the VODs as well if you want to. Thank you again to everyone who hung out till this very late hour, but I needed this. After this week, I had a fucking horrendous week, so this is awesome. It's excellent energy here tonight. Thank you for sharing yours. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Thank you all for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Allows me to keep a roof over my head, my internet bill paid, and buying more weird games for you to watch me play. Thank you to those of you who donated to St. Jude. The children and the families there never have to pay a single cent towards medical care, travel, food, lodging, etc. And it's all thanks to you. Now, man, thank you so much, by the way, for the second month as a sub here. I'm always so flattered when someone wants to be a sub for a second month in a row. Enjoying my energy, enjoying the community's energy, enjoying the sub badges and emotes and everything. Thank you. That's super nice of you. Really appreciate that. Catching up on VODs and catching up on media review. This is our year, chat, despite all the bad, horrible crap going on in the world. And in my personal life, I am convinced that this is the year that, we all got over half of a year left. And we are going to be able to do some great things in that time. I know it. 10 subs from Casey's Mod. We are close. Very cool. Maybe tomorrow's Selfie Sunday stream. Maybe y'all will hit it with me. We'll see. It'll be cool. Anyway, chat. Thank you so much for chilling again. Thanks for your chats. Thanks for your lurks. No matter what you did, you spent time here in this community with great people for a great cause, and I appreciate you a lot for that. Last week was rough for me, too. Hope this upcoming week's better for you. Same to you. Like, seriously, all of you. Hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are great. You really, really are. Finger hearts as usual. Grooch, thanks for being here too. Thanks if I missed you in chat. I meant to say goodbye. Anyway, see you later, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please take care of yourselves. That is not an expectation. Well, that is an expectation. That's not a request. That is an order from your true God Queen. Me, not Merm. All right? Don't make me smite you with the power of 1,000 suns. I'll do it. Anyway, goodbye.